Also, amber, just the most wonderful. All right, Rob, settle down. Mountains of amber, he's saying. Mountains, cities of amber. We do have a lot of amber coming up on today's show. This is coming up a bit later on in today's show as well. Beautiful Baltic amber of every single size, colour, clarity. It's all coming up on today's show. It's going to be absolutely amazing. We've also got kunzite coming up on the show. We've got blue zircon coming up on the show as well. It's going to be absolutely fantastic. Oh, let's start off. Let's kick off, shall we? Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We want to be your one-stop shop for everything Jewellery Maker related, by the way. Just so you're aware. Whether it's genuine gemstones, whether it's tools, whether it's magazines.
Oh, yes.
Give me,
That's so exciting,
your best describing word on how excited you are feeling about this Jewellery Maker magazine.
I think that has to be squeak.
Oh, nice.
Really
Nice.
high-pitched squeak.
Has to be with a high-pitched voice there. Yeah. It's amazing. It's absolutely incredible. Right, what are we doing? Right, multicolour beryl plain 4mm rounds. I'm not entirely sure if I've ever seen beryl rounds in 4mm sizes. They're absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? Subtle, beautiful tones there. Really, really delicate, beautiful and pastely in their tone. The beryl family is responsible for gemstones like aquamarine, emerald, morganite, goshenite, heliodor. You've got this beautiful, beautiful selection here of multicolour beryls. So the really blush pastel tones of your kind of colours reminiscent of your emerald, your morganite, your aquamarine. Just absolutely stunning. Beautiful little, essentially, seed beads here. And I tell you what, Deb, everybody loves a seed bead, don't they?
They do. And actually, because of the size of these, they work brilliantly if you do mix them in with the little 2mm seed beads as well.
Yes.
Perfect for weaving in and being sort of the highlight, the focal point within a pattern. Love them. They're gorgeous.
With the True 2 seed beads, with the check seed beads, even with our genuine gemstone microfaceted beads, these will work absolutely beautifully. Get involved with Jewellery Maker in 2 different ways, either by calling us on our free phone number or by getting involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. An amazing price, an amazing deal. Here you go! Just $9.95, absolutely sensational, honouring the launch price these were bought in for. Absolutely fantastic. So it's a free phone number to give us a call on 0800 644 655 or get involved on our website on JewelleryMaker.com. It's simple, it's easy to get involved. With everything you get from Jewellery Maker, you get a 30-day money-back guarantee, which is absolutely fantastico. You also are only paying £2.95 P&P per order. And that P&P lasts for the entire day until midnight tonight. Absolutely fantastic. I've got a few of you coming through on the web, on the phone lines there, which is absolutely brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Gorgeous quality there. 30 carats of your 4mm beryl rounds. You look like you're about to say something.
So gorgeous.
I
just love that size. And they look like all the flowers in an English cottage garden with the pale pinks and the sort of...
Don't they just?
Yeah. Yeah, really pretty.
We've had a couple of people texting and asking how long this strand is. This strand that I'm holding here is a 40cm strand, so you're guaranteed around about 38cm strand there, which is absolutely fantastic. Well done. Less than £10 for your 4mm multicolour beryl rounds. Gorgeous. Oh my word. So to go with your multicolour beryl, how about another form of beryl? Don't you, beryl, she gets around. She's everywhere.
Oh, nice.
Oh, yes.
Very nice.
4mm rounds of aquamarine. Marina. Aquamarina. To go with today's blue jet. I mean, Angelite, which is coming up at 11 a.m. Oh, my word.
That works, doesn't it?
Yes, doesn't it? Just, this is absolutely incredible. We've already got a couple of texts coming in about the Angel Light. The most amazing, amazing, amazing deal today for your stunning 4 mil rounds of aquamarine. Here we go. It's going to be amazing. Call us now. Absolutely wonderful, wonderful, wonderful quality there. Well done. Your gorgeous seed beads there. $7.95. Amazing. Now, let me introduce you the people that we have with us today. Of course, we've got Deb Rudge, who's incredible, guest designer extraordinaire. She's paid me to say that. We've also got Claire, who's on cameras. Hi. Whoa, 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 whoa. We've got Becky on floor down the alley of sin. Is she there? Oh, she's never there when you need her. Never there. Abandoning her post. We've got producer Rob, who's being very busy and important, answering a telephone at the minute. Oh, he can't do two things at once. Did you notice that? Wave, phone. Oh, what am I going to do? And we've got Ollie as well, who is apparently directing. There he is. Don't give me that. What? There the arms, the albatross arms. Ollie actually wanted me to describe him as Ollie, Hemo, who is director hemoing the show today. Because it is really a chipper hemo show. We've got Claire on camera hemos. Hey, I like that. She actually does turn round, it's nice. Kerry's just like...
Yeah.
Kerry's just like... And then spends most of the show shaking her head at me. Well, don't work on live television then. Don't work on live television, Kerry. Right, well done. Absolutely fantastic. I've got rondelles. No, it's not a medical condition. I do actually have a strand of rondelles here. Oh, I've got terrible problems with my rondelles at the minute.
Need to see someone about that.
Aquamarine graduated faceted rondelles. Aren't they gorgeous? Now, Deb, look at the clarity on these.
I know. They look amazing. Sparkle with them as well.
Yeah. Lovely, lovely. And it's because they're faceted, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah. They look really beautiful.
Actually,
the intensity of colour is really strong.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's all to do with the ferric and ferrous ions which are inside the aquamarine, which give it either a blue or a green quality. And depending on the strength of those depends on kind of the cut. What? $6.95? That's ridiculous. £6.95. Absolutely amazing. Call us now. Get involved as soon as you can. I tell you what, the weather didn't look that great. The weather didn't look that great. The only time I've ever heard the Midlands mentioned on the weather report was when in the Midlands and Northern Ireland and Wales, a drizzly start with scattered thundery showers, and I thought, great. But I thought, hey, it means that more people are going to be watching today.
Yay!
Absolutely, Deb. Woohoo!
We'll bring the sunshine ourselves.
Well, in the wonderful world of JewelleryMaker, Deb, the sun is always shining, isn't it?
It is. Yeah, you're right.
It always is. You are the sunshine of my life. Yeah, see? Amazing. Well done, everyone. Not enough for those to go around. Well done, everyone. I don't know what's going on with my screen today. It's gone green.
It's a funny colour.
There's some, like a minty, like a pistachio green. Is that a pistachio green? Is that a pistachio green? Would you say?
It's changed according to the angle of the screen.
Carol Roache, AJP. It's like a pistachio green.
It looks really teal on there, though.
Oh, it does, doesn't it? There you go. Definitely a pistachio colour. Right, fantastic. So, an amazing show for you today. Text us, what would you like to see Deb do, within reason, on JewelleryMaker today?
Oh,
handstands are out, unfortunately.
Yeah, I've never been able to do a handstand.
Sorry, say again.
I've never been able to do a handstand.
I can't do handstands.
No.
Okay. We had we had a lot of technical issues yesterday. If you're experiencing any problems, jewellery maker related, buying related this morning, please text us and let us know. Here's our text number, 60777. Start your text with the word JM Studio, your name, where you're from. Normal network charges apply. It would be good to know if we're having any problems with buying this morning, either on the web or but if people are having problems watching, Rob, then they're not going to know that I'm talking about this, are they? See? So if you can't see me at the minute or hear me, text us now. Text us now. Any problems, let us know. Please do let us know. Right, okay. I was going to say, is it kit o'clock? Come on, it's looking at me. It's talking to me. Quarter past 8 in the morning. Imagining what my husband's doing at this moment in time. Driving the children to nursery. Pippa will be crying because she's hungry. Hattie will probably be crying as well because Daddy didn't do her hair right or whatever. Literally, my husband is just, he's amazing. Right, okay, so here we go. Gemstones, findings, threading pack. Dare I say it, this is an old school kit. Going back to the old school. I could have tried to do some kind of rapper kind of impression and I'm so glad I didn't.
I think we all are, Carol.
Okay, I'm not going to do that. Here we go. So, first strand. This is a double strand. And what do I mean by double strand? Well, a double strand is basically that. So it's 2 strands in one, really. So you're getting approximately 1 metre of genuine gemstones here. First strands here. Howlite nuggets, howlite chips. Absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous quality. I always think this gemstone looks like the surface of the moon. You get these gorgeous grey matrix qualities running through these gemstones. There's a particularly gorgeous example of it just there. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at that, isn't it beautiful? Isn't it gorgeous? It's like when you look at the moon on a cloudless night and you see those gorgeous craters and canyons in the moon. Absolutely beautiful. I love looking at the moon.
Yeah.
It's amazing. Oh. Now, next strand here. Double strands. Absolutely gorgeous. Turquoise. Wow. Absolutely gorgeous. Really, really, it's a really green turquoise strand you're going to be getting here. Sometimes with turquoise you get more of a blue tone. With this, it's definitely all about those kind of coppery green tones that you get. You know what I mean, don't you, by saying coppery green. Absolutely gorgeous. Not polished at all. You get a really gorgeous matte finish to this as well, which is great. I can absolutely imagine guys wearing this strand. Gorgeous. So 2 double strands, so really the equivalent of 4 strands already, okay? Next strand here. Moonstone. Oh yes, white moonstone. And with white moonstone you get this gorgeous ethereal glow going through the gem. You're not necessarily going to get the rainbow quality that you would get from rainbow moonstone, but it's going to be more of a ghostly white appearance travelling across the gemstone. Absolutely gorgeous. So 3 double strands there. The next one I'm going to bring you here is a gemstone we hardly ever see on Jewellery Maker. It's completely natural. There are a lot of you out there, and I know that it is your favourite black gemstone because of its lustre. Its lustre is absolutely sublime. This is natural, a double strand of natural black tourmaline. I bought you tourmaline in the last kind of 4 months, probably even the last 6 months. I probably bought you tourmaline maybe twice. There's a real shortage of this gemstone on Jewellery Maker at the minute. So if you want to get a completely natural variety of tourmaline, and it's so glossy and lusterful, isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. A double strand of black tourmaline. I know Vicky Khan, this is absolutely her favourite black gemstone. She just loves it. I mean, it is an amazing, amazing quality that you get here. And tourmaline, I bought you actually. And I'm sure I must have bought it to you more than once, but since I've been back off maternity leave, I've seen tourmaline once. And it was that gorgeous strand. Do you remember that gorgeous strand that we had? The multicolour strand of tourmaline? Yeah. Do you remember that strand? That's the only time that I can recall seeing tourmaline since I've come back from maternity leave, which has been almost 9 months now. I mean, it's just utterly, utterly ridiculous. And it's sold out. Absolutely amazing. I personally would come through to get this kit just for the tourmaline on its own. For me. Literally just for the tourmaline on its own. Next strand that you've got here, oh my word. Now that is the kind of turquoise I'm used to seeing, the kind of tone I'm used to seeing for turquoise. A much bluer tone. Less of the greens, more of the blues. You can actually see it next to the nugget, the double nugget strand that you've got there. This strand of tourmaline is of such a gorgeous high quality. It was actually the deal of the day just a little while ago. Beautiful blues, gorgeous greens in there as well, but predominantly you're getting a true kind of turquoise quality. So here you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 strands, the equivalent of 9 strands of gemstones. Nowhere near done. I'd say we're probably only about halfway through. Okay, it's quite incredible, this kit. By the way, I need to make you aware, I've already got people checking this kit out and buying this kit and getting it. Maybe it's because of the black tourmaline, maybe it's because of the amount of gemstones you're going to be getting there. Gorgeous colour combination. A combined carat weight of over 800, almost 900 carats of genuine gemstones. Your threading pack with monofilament, beading thread and elastic in. If you're ever in kind of doubt about what any of these threading materials do, free with your first order, you've got your Get Started with Jewellery Maker booklet and DVD, which highlight all of these threading materials. If I get a chance, I'll show you that later on in the show. And then you're also going to be getting 2 lots of beautiful Ceylon thread. Now, Ceylon thread is a thinner, finer version of Eslon thread. It's effectively a beading thread, which is absolutely perfect when using it with seed beads or smaller gemstones, smaller nuggets, smaller chips, i.e. gemstones with a smaller drill hole going through them. In both examples here, you're going to be getting 75 metres in white. This is 0.1 millimetre in gauge. It's absolutely glorious. 75 metres in white, 75 metres in this gorgeous sea green. Okay, beautiful. To go with this, I've got one final element, and it is an absolute whopper. You are going to be getting a pack here of 150 silver plated copper and brass findings. Absolutely amazing. Now, there they all are. I've got head pins, crimp bead covers, spacer beads, jump rings, a metre of chain. Now, again, the same goes with these findings as it does with the threading pack. If you can't imagine what those findings are for, how to utilise them, like I say, don't worry. In your Get Started with Jewellery Maker booklet and DVD, you are absolutely going to be getting lots of information about these findings as well as threading materials, which is great. Now, I have to say, I'm looking at this kit today. I know what price point it's going to be, by the way. It is, and by the way, it's not going to be £38 and 5p. All I can think of with this kit is, wouldn't it look amazing with... Yeah, I mean, absolutely 1 billion%. The price point you are going to get today on this is absolutely amazing. For a combined carat weight of 875 carats of gemstones, £19, 95p for everything. That is for all of your gemstones, for your threading pack, for your 2 lots of Ceylon threads, and for your 150 silver plated findings. It is absolutely incredible. I've got loads of you coming through. I've got lots of people who checked out at over £38 today. This is your price point. This is your deal. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. And my goodness gracious me, if this is your first order with Jewellery Maker, a lot of people, we do get lots of new customers over the weekend. If this is going to be your first order with Jewellery Maker, then please, please, please get this kit home, make your jewellery with it. If you decide for whatever reason Jewellery Maker isn't for you, that's absolutely fine. Send it back to us, send it all back to us, I should say, and we will give you your money back. That is how confident that we are. You are going to love Jewellery Maker. Now, with all of the amber we've got on today's show, with today's deal of the day, that gorgeous angelite, you know this kit is going to go with a whole host of things today. And fantastic. Now, these gemstones must have just gone on and on and on and on and on for you, Deb.
They did. Yeah, they did. And I mean, I've put so many in that first piece.
It's so gem heavy.
It hugs your neck. It's fantastic.
Yes.
But because the theme for the day was woven wonders, I wanted to do something with lots of strands and then weave them in and out and create real texture in the piece. So, yeah, it's that was the first piece I made.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, I just wanted to put so much into it that I wanted to make sure I had enough.
Yeah, it is absolutely sublime. When you said that that piece hugs your neckline, I can totally get that, because that howlite, the way that you've set it and the thick band of it there, I can just imagine that sitting on my décolletage. It's just going to sit beautifully like a collar almost.
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. Moving over, you've got a lovely kind of twisted piece here where you've utilised all of that chain that you get in the findings pack. I mean, it's absolutely brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, that is just about every link of chain that I had.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, it's all in there.
And the piece on the end here where you've been able to do a bit of chipahimo, which is basically kumahimo with chips and nuggets. Absolutely gorgeous. That turquoise is such an unusual tone, isn't it? It's much more green than I normally see with turquoise, but it's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it?
That's why I wanted to put it with the bluer thread, to really increase the greenness of the turquoise sort of visually, because it is such a gorgeous, unusual tone. I thought it was lovely.
Now, what are you going to be showing us, Deb?
Well, I'm going to show you the chipahimo necklace on the end here.
Yes, please.
At the front, I've actually used some of the Ceylon thread to bind. I don't know if you can.
Oh, here.
On that section.
Ah, I guess you can just see it there with the sea green.
Yeah, you've got the green just as a binding to hold everything together at the end.
Beautiful. Yes,
so
please.
That was perfect, getting that in the kit as well.
Okay.
Really
so
nice.
what do we do then?
Right. So what I've used for this one is 0.9 Ceylon, and I chose the turquoise colour, and I used about 2 metres in length, and then doubled them over. So we've got 4 2-metre lengths and doubled them over. So that gives me 8 strands. So once you've got that, I'll just put that to one side for a second. I threaded on to some 0.4 Eslon, a whole load of the chips. Now I put them onto the 0.4 because when I first started off making the necklace, I thought, oh, these won't go onto a 0.5. The drill hole's not going to be big enough, but actually it does fit. So you could thread it onto 0.5, 0.9.
Oh, fantastic. That's brilliant.
The thread actually fits through the holes.
Good stuff.
So what I've got is everything here, and I left it on the reel, and then what I did, so the reel didn't unravel, because I wasn't sure how much I would need, because obviously it depends with the size of the bead. If you've got a bigger bead, you use a little bit more thread.
Is that an elastic band?
So I popped an elastic band around the...
Very technical, there.
Yeah, it is. They're not that easy to find, so, you know...
I don't know, my postman gave me 2 yesterday.
Oh, really?
I got 2 elastic bands from my postman yesterday. They went straight in the man drawer.
Yep. That's what I mean, they all disappear, don't they, at the back of the drawer. You never find them again. So once you've got your gemstones on, I actually popped one of my little clips on the end to make sure nothing falls off as well. So
it's a bit of preparation, this first bit, isn't it? Getting all your threads ready, getting everything threaded on.
Yourself, all sorted out.
And it'll become clear why in a second.
Yeah. So the next step was to actually tie a knot, and not too tight. No, it's not. Yes, it is.
Right.
Pressure. What order does the knot go? Right, tie a knot at the end so you've got a loop, and just bring down. Actually, no, I didn't do it. I didn't tie the knot now. Honestly, wake up, girl. Right. Take your thread, your 0.4, hold that in line with the other threads, and then tie your knot, because that will then hold that in place. So now what I've actually got is 9 threads coming along, and I only need 8. So drop one of your 0.9 threads. So you've now got
8.
You've now got 7 of your 0.9. Yeah. And one of your 0.4 with your gemstones on. Okay, so pop the knot and the length of thread that you've got, the spare one, through your Kumihimo disc.
Now,
in the centre.
Whilst you're getting yourself all set up there, I've got the round Kumihimo disc, or I should say the round mini Kumihimo disc, and I've also got the square one, plus I've also got some Eslon threads as well. Now, this is Kumihimo. It's a Japanese knotting technique, which literally means the bringing together of threads. It's ideal for making things like friendship bracelets. It is a really natural thing for kids to get involved with. My best friend's daughter, Frankie, she is 6, just turned 6. And she had her birthday in July, and one of her gifts for her birthday was a Kumihimo set. And so I sat down with her the other weekend, and we went through it again, and then we did it again, and then I went home. But no, she was just off. She was absolutely off. It's so easy for kids to get involved with because it's quite a repetitive technique. It really does. It really does build up very, very quickly. It's the kind of thing that you become so okay with doing that you can very, very easily start to add to all your threads, and you can really start to build those designs up. It's really great. It's really great skill-wise for little hands as well, for like fine motor skills and that kind of that tripod grip, and to hold pencils and pens and things like that, and you know how important it is for kids to build all those kind of skills up. They're kind of born with now kind of really strong thumbs, aren't they? And I think that's like an evolution thing, but definitely great to build up those kind of hand-to-eye coordination skills as well. Your flat disc here builds up exactly the same kind of braid, but instead of it being cylindrical, it's flat, and it looks amazing. So great for kind of cuff style pieces or choker style pieces. I've got text coming through from Tanya. Ooh, they're Christmas colours. I love them. I prefer my mini disc. I have small hands. You see, this is it. Not only is your Kumihimo disc, your mini Kumihimo disc here, going to be more transportable, fantastic if you're going to be going away on holiday, because don't forget there's no metal pieces here, you can take this on a plane. It's great to do on long plane journeys, long train journeys, if you're just going to be driving in the car down to Cornwall or wherever, absolutely fantastic. And if you're going to be doing it together, if you're going to be doing it with members of your family, with your best friends, or if you're going to be doing it with your grandkids, then it's always good to have more than one disc, otherwise you're just going to be fighting. I've got 2 lots of your Eslon threads here as well, and both discs. What gauges are the threads? 0.3.
0.3.
260 metres in the scarlet and the sand. These are 0.3 millimetres in gauge. Absolutely fantastic. I've got a lot of people waiting for this. We're not going to be doing £13.80. We're going to be taking that price all the way down. This is kind of us doing a special deal for you because we love you, and also because we are having technical issues this morning, so here's a fantastic price for you. There you go, £6.95. Brilliant, absolutely amazing, and I have got droves of people coming through to get this. So for that price there, your 2 lots of 260 metres of 0.3 millimetre gauge Eslon threads, perfect for your pearl knotting, not just for your Kumihimo, but for your macrame, crochet, knitting as well. You've got your square and your mini Kumihimo disc as well. Absolutely fantastic. Great as well if you want to use this as a little macrame board as well, because these discs you can use them in different ways, can't you?
You can, yeah, definitely. The square one works brilliantly for a transportable little macrame board. Yeah, I've used it. And also for weaving, so you've got like a warp and weft thread, you can actually use it on there to weave little sections, which is fantastic for if you want to make cuffs and then decorate the cuff.
Definitely.
So yeah, really, really good.
Absolutely gorgeous. So I've got lots of people checking their baskets out, which is brilliant. Now, I'm going to be bringing you something again in a couple of seconds as well, which I know that whenever we may as well just do them now. We may as well just bring the details on now. Whenever we bring these on air, I have guest designers coming through to get these. They always, always, always sell out. This is one of the most useful tools, Kumihimo tools, that I think you can have. These are your Kumihimo weights, and oh my goodness me, these are the larger weights you're going to be getting here. I have seen people using baked bean cans. I've seen people using organza bags full of stones. This is arguably the easiest weight to use for your for your kumihimo ink, because these are your weights, and it's really important to have these kind of weights when you're doing your weaves, isn't it?
Well, it really helps to keep the tension on your braid nice and even, because the tension that you put onto your braid will dictate how loose or how tight the braid actually forms.
Yes.
And what you want is a really nice regular braid, whether it's a tight braid or a looser braid.
Yeah.
And the weights help you to regulate that because you're not messing around with the tension.
Yeah.
Pop those on and you know it's done.
Yeah, they are absolutely fantastic. Yeah. You really, really, really do need to come through and get these. I have got so many people already coming through for these. It's just unbelievable. £13.90 is your should-be price, okay? We are not going to be staying there, by the way. Oh, my goodness gracious me. I've got so many people coming through to get these right. You've got to start checking your baskets out right now. Absolutely brilliant to use as weights on your kumihimo braids, but also use them on your craft store. $6.95. What?
For two?
For two, yeah, for two. It's buy one, get one free. That is buy one, get one free. That is absolutely amazing. That is a buy one, get one free offer. Absolutely amazing.
Wow.
On your craft stall as well, great for holding like little signs, price tags, little kind of signs saying handmade jewellery or photos of your jewellery as well. So yeah, don't just think of them as weights. Use them as table names. If when you buy anything for kind of a wedding these days, it's kind of always double the price of if you're buying it for other things. You know, if you've got table names at a wedding, use them as the little clips to put the table names on. Just an idea.
Mine as earring stands when I ran out of earring stands.
Earring stands?
Yeah. This is a bit big, this wire, but...
What's she doing? She's
it's
going off
really
piste.
Cool. Yeah, this wasn't in the script. So just make like a little arm, bit smaller than this.
Oh, Deb Rudge, I love you.
They clip in and you can use them as earring stands. Bit neater. And
you are amazing, Deb Rudge. As little earring stands. Oh my word. Or, oh my word, build a little kind of clothesline here.
Oh.
Put some thread there and then hang your pairs of earrings
nice.
on the little clothesline. Hey, I just nicked your idea there and kind of just developed it a little bit. Yeah,
that's fine.
Added my own little, hey, I want these. It is like a think tank live on air. Amazing. Wouldn't it be brilliant? Wouldn't it be brilliant, Deb? And we will get to your demo, I know. Wouldn't it be brilliant if we had some smaller ones?
No, it would be really good. Yeah, really useful. Have we?
I've got some smaller ones. Oh my word. See how today's working? See how it's just working? Now, Deb, why would I want smaller ones? If I've got the larger ones, why would I want the smaller ones?
Well, when you have the smaller ones, they're better for if you're not using beads. So use the heavier one if you're using the beads because you need more weight to keep the tension there and keep the beads all in line. Whereas these, if you're using your finer threads or you're just using thread, no beads, go for these.
Perfect. Rob, is it going to be a similar kind of deal? Pressure, 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 pressure. Oh, he's going to do it. There we go. Under pressure, ding, 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 ding. Ooh, that is a classic. That is a classic. Buy one, get one free. Well done, everyone. So just to clarify, these are your 50-gram weights. The larger ones that I literally just bought you, they were your, boom, 100-gram weights.
I thought that was going to land on my toe.
Fantastic. If you are having trouble buying on our website, as I'm sure many of you are, and massive apologies, we have our technical team literally working on it right now. Please go to our phone lines. Our number is 0800 644 655. It is a free phone number from a BT landline and certain mobile network providers as well. So please do bear that in mind. Please, if you can go to our phone lines. We're trying to ease traffic on our website at the minute because we are having so many technical issues. Deb,
Ooh.
it's over to you.
Okay.
You can use my weights if you want to.
Can I?
You can. I'll let you.
Thanks.
Okay, so you've got all your threads.
So I've got my threads, and what I've done is I can't work with my board that way round because I get distracted by the writing and the numbers. So I've put dots where the dots are on the back of the board, and I use it this way round. So it stops my brain getting confused by all the other stuff. So what I've done, rather messy at the back, but I've got, you know, the spare cord that I'd got. That's all collected together and clipped together with one of the little
perfect.
Clips. So I've got braids coming either side of my dots. So all 8 are now fixed in place.
Perfect.
So what I'm going to do to start off is, and actually this is the pattern you follow all the way through.
Oh, brilliant.
So take bottom left, so take that up to top left, and then bring top right down to bottom right, and then you give it a quarter turn. So then bottom left, top left, and then repeat the other way round. Now you need to do a little section of clear braid before you start putting in any of your gemstones. So that just gives you a little bit of breathing space, if you like, at the beginning. So if you if you need to attach a clasp or do any work,
good call,
you know, with your fixings, then you can. You haven't got beads getting in the way.
With your Kumihimo disc, Deb.
Yeah.
I know that we've got lots of guest designers who do macrame and Kumihimo, things like that.
Yeah. Who
have different discs for different threading materials. So if you're going to be using a slightly thicker gauge thread or a slightly thicker gauge wire,
yeah,
you have one Kumihimo disc for each one of those materials, because of course the slots will start to get a little bit wider if you use a thicker gauge wire. So having several is always a good thing.
Well, I've got probably half a dozen of each. So the round and the square.
And is it for that reason?
It is. It's partly for that reason, and partly because sometimes if I'm using a really fine thread, it can take a long time to do a braid. It takes longer than if you use a thicker thread.
Right, of course, yes.
And so sometimes I'll need to then work on another project. So I'll take another board out and use that.
Ah, right, okay.
So I have multiple projects sort of running at the same time, but I don't tend to use a lot of wire when
right, okay.
And I don't tend to use really thick thread, so I wouldn't probably on my boards I probably wouldn't go past a 1mm thread.
Right, okay.
So I tend to use the finer threads. But if I was using a thicker thread, I'd probably
then you probably would have some more boards.
An older board that's already.
So if you can multi-buy these, if you are going to be using different gauge wires or different gauge threads, or you know you're going to be using it with leather cord maybe, which of course is a very, very thick thread indeed, then I would get 2 or 3 of these Kumihimo disc opportunities. It's on your screen at the minute, just $6.95. That's for the mini square, for the mini round, and for the 2 lots of the Eslon threads there. Now, you're doing absolutely brilliantly there. I have to say, though, there is a bit of a mess of thread on the table, Deb.
There is. I quite enjoy the mess.
It's just a bit chaotic.
The threads. It is. It could do with being organised, I suppose.
It could do, Deb, with maybe having some bobbins in your life.
That would help. Do you know, my problem is I turn them all into pendants. So I cut them up and I use them in pendants, because if you wrap them with cord...
Don't tell people that! You cut these up!
I do.
What's wrong with you?
I get a craft knife to them and slice them up.
Don't listen to her!
Just throw them on the floor instead.
Listen to it. It's all right. It's all right. It's okay. It's all right. Don't worry. She won't do it to you. Don't worry. She's not going to cut you.
They're turned into beautiful objects.
I totally get what you mean.
They're such a nice shape that, you know.
They are an absolutely gorgeous.
And a really good size as well for a pendant.
They are. Don't do that. Right, so these bobbins, literally, this is a bobbin. This is one of the many bobbins you are going to get as part of your deal today, okay? They're made from a really flexible plastic, so you kind of unclip them, put your threads around them, and then you can just snap them closed. You can put them on pre-loaded with gemstones on, with whatever you need on there, and you just literally snap it closed like that. As you are using your thread, it will just feed out of the bobbin, because it's, I mean, yes, it is a nice kind of tight fit, but it's not going to be totally clamping that thread, so it's going to keep them nice and tidy, and the thread is just going to feed out of there as well, which is fantastic. When you're doing your kumihimo braid, Deb, how many? Yeah. What is like the maximum amount of threads you are going to use? Or no, not the maximum. What's the kind of the average amount of threads that you will use in one braid? 8
to 12 is fairly standard, really. So these are useful if. The reason I would use these, I've only got relatively short pieces of thread on for my braid today, so it's not so vital. If I was doing a long necklace that was completely kumihimoed, I would then use these because I'm more likely to get all knotted up and tangled. Right. So it's more, for me, it's more the length of cord that I'm using than the number.
Right, but, okay.
Yeah, so if I've got a long cord and I wrap them into these, it's so much easier because it's less likely to get knotted up and tangled.
So is 24 bobbins going to be enough for you, Deb?
I think so, even with a couple of projects on the go.
Yeah. My goodness gracious me, 24 bobbins in total. It's important to note as well, they do actually clip together as well, so you can stack them, so you can have all your threads ready to take away with you for the weekend or for the day. Absolutely fantastic. $7.95. That is for 24 bobbins. I know a lot of people have these kind of ready loaded up and on their workstation ready to use. If you have, if you want to see how colours are going to look together, maybe you want to show them to maybe somebody, a customer who you're going to be doing a commission for, then you can just kind of take them ready loaded up and all kind of all clipped together, and that's absolutely fantastic. So they're really, really easy to stack. They're not going to take up a huge amount of room either, but 24 of your bobbins today, and that is just for £7.95. Absolutely fantastic. And the fact that they're a little bit see-through as well.
Yeah. You can, with these, if you do micro macrame, then sometimes you have massively long threads with that as well. So I have used them with my micro macrame and wrapped the thread into them. And then you can pin them to your macrame board and keep them sort of
fabulous.
So they're still connected to your work, but you've got them everything pinned out of the way. So
and they do make lovely bases for pendants.
They do.
Right, so what do we do now, Deb?
Right, so we've got a nice little section of braid just starting to pop out at the bottom of the disc. So it's only about centimetres worth that I've got here, but you can see it's just starting to form. So once you've got that, you can start adding in your gemstones. So what I did, so if I turn, what I did was every time I picked up the thread with the gemstones on, I then moved one of my gemstones into position. So if I just quickly get round to the point where I'm going to do that, there. So this is the thread with the gemstones on. And what was quite handy was that because I'd used the 0.4,
you can kind of feel it's a different.
I can feel it, yeah. So that was a reminder, because otherwise, if I'm using the same thread thickness, I forget. You get into a rhythm with the braiding, and you forget. So then I end up with big gaps in the beadwork. So take the thread, pop the gemstone down, and it needs to sit underneath the gemstone here. So it has to sit underneath that one. So then pop it into the slot that it needs to fit in.
Yeah.
And make sure that that is tucked underneath the thread here. So then give it your quarter turn and bring the thread from the bottom left up over, and this one right down, and then quarter turn. So that should now be tucked underneath these other threads, and then go round again, and when you touch that 0.4 thread again, which is this one, oh, I have got in a mess now. It's because I'm doing it on top of a desk.
That's all right.
So now I'll bring a bead up again and pop it down underneath. So then your beads will work their way around your braid. There you go. So that's now tucked in. So just make sure that they don't pop back up to the top and they stay underneath.
Good stuff.
And then keep going round and you'll end up with a braided section like that. It's like a little, almost like dinosaur spine.
Oh yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, look at that.
So that's what you've got. And then once you've got a long enough section of your beaded kumihimo, just do another section of plain. So I did a plain section that on the necklace, it goes all the way around the back of the neckline and comes down to where the clasp fits on the side.
We do actually have the bead stoppers coming up. It's going to be one of the first items coming up in the next hour, actually, if you want to kind of stay tuned for those. I've got this mandrel here as well, which I think when you're doing things like your beaded kumihimo, so your chipahimo pieces, it's always good to kind of test out how long it's going to be. Because
you're never quite sure of the diameter until you can measure the diameter. So
absolutely, yeah.
Yeah. If you mark on here what size that is, then you know you've got the right size.
Yeah, absolutely. 100%. So I've only got 45 of these available. It's going to be the most fantastic price point. I've still got people checking their baskets out as well for the other items in this hour, which is absolutely fantastic. Here's your price point today for your incredible wooden round bracelet mandrel. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. Just £9.95. If you want to just use it as a template, then you absolutely can do. It's a great way of displaying your items as well. You know, if you do a craft fair, either having displaying your bracelets down or displaying your items across your desk like that. When I did my first craft fair, I had a wrapping paper tube inside an old pair of tights. That was nice. That was classy. I think I'd rather have had that. Yeah.
You can pay a fortune for wooden display materials, busts and stands and things.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely brilliant for just £9.95. Anything else you want to add on to there? Anything else you want to add on with or kind of demo quickly?
What I was going to say was when you're measuring your braid, just remember that it stretches. So give it a tug before you measure and work out your length on everything, because otherwise it grows. I've had necklaces that have grown by about 2 inches because the braid has got sort of a stretch in it, and I ended up having to tie knots in it. So this end here would then be the end where your clasp fits, and all I need to show you very quickly is I undid the knot on this end and bound with the fine
sea green. Oh, sorry, was that that's this end, isn't it?
And then attach the pendant onto the loops. But this long thread here that is coming out of the knot that we had at the bottom, thread your turquoise onto that, and then you can pop a little knot or a crimp on the other end for the loop, just for your toggle to go into your T-bar.
And that's gorgeous.
So it's all in one piece.
Thanks, Deb.
Okay.
Fabulous stuff. I've got time to bring you a very, very quick star by before the end of the hour. It's absolutely amazing. And it's zebra shaped. Ooh. I will address that, don't worry. When I say zebra shaped, I didn't mean zebra shaped.
No, that was a red herring.
It was a red pilchard. It is not zebra shaped. It is, however, I don't want to say zebra. I don't want to say zebra print, because if I say zebra print, that makes you think that it's been printed. Patterned.
Yeah.
Thanks, Deb.
You're welcome.
I knew you were here for
Yeah.
I knew you were here for
I knew it was worth getting up at 4.
Oh, 4 o'clock. That's not even the morning.
It's not, is
It's the
it?
middle of the night.
Should be going to bed at 4.
Ugh. Okay, limited edition. Now do you see what I mean? Totally 100% natural. Oh, isn't it gorgeous? The most wondrous gemstone cabochon set here. This is Zebra Jasper. Jasper, I personally believe, is one of the most fascinating gemstones in the world. Everything from Picasso jasper to picture jasper to cappuccino jasper to, yeah, indeed your zebra jasper. There are so many different tones, so many different qualities. I absolutely love it. This particular variety of jasper is all the way from the US, which is just another kind of interesting point. It is 100% natural. Look at that. Absolutely gorgeous quality. I can just see and imagine these incredible genuine gemstones claw set into a big, beautiful cocktail ring piece, made into a gorgeous kind of monochrome design. They are just glorious, aren't they? You're going to be getting multi-shapes here. So in this particular pack, I've got oval, an oval cabochon, and I've also got 2 teardrop shaped cabochons. You may be getting round, you may be getting a slightly more triangular one, you may be getting 3 cabochons, you might be getting 4, you might be getting 2. So you're guaranteed 115 carats of zebra jasper cabochons. Shapes and sizes are going to be kind of slightly varying. This is all completely natural. This is Mother Nature's fingerprint, Mother Nature's artwork, if you like. Absolutely glorious quality. Love it, love it, love it. And the most amazing price point as well. £17.95. When was the last time you saw zebra jasper on JewelleryMaker? I'm not entirely sure if I've seen it this year, actually.
No, I haven't. No. It's beautiful, isn't it? That monochrome.
Oh, it's wonderful.
Yeah.
We've had a couple of poppy jasper examples over the last month or so. I've seen like 2 or 3 poppy jasper qualities, but I haven't seen zebra jasper for an absolute age. Wow, imagine being combined with labradorite. Grey hues just has to buy. Yeah, absolutely, Sharon. That's a lovely idea. Absolutely amazing. 100% natural jasper qualities here. Just gorgeous. You're going to... Okay, right. Rob is saying because we get this gemstone so infrequently and because we want to make it as affordable as we possibly can, we're actually taking $12.95. I think $14.95 would have been low enough, Rob. Yes, it would have been. Exactly, yes. Think on that. $12.95, the most amazing, amazing price point for you today. Well done. An incredible, incredible deal. Now, a lot of you coming through to get these. I'm multi-buying. Tracy in Derbyshire, you've come through to get 3 lots. I've got people from all over the country who've got these in their baskets. Check your baskets out. Jennifer and Devon, you've just bought 2 loads of these as well for $12.95. If you do multi-buy, Deb, chances are is that you're probably, you will definitely get 2 different packs of cabochons. Fact. They will all have different mineral inclusions in, fact. Whether you have 2 or 3 or 4 cabochons, that's going to depend very much very much on the size of the cabochons. But I would just be curious as to the kind of the diversity that I would get if I did buy 2 or 3 loads of these.
Yeah, definitely. And it's always nice to open them up and just see what the combinations are and how they work together.
Definitely.
I think it'd work brilliantly with the kit that we've just done.
Absolutely,
It's got the tourmaline, the black in there, and and the white tones. That
Absolutely,
would work
yes.
really nicely.
100%. There are so many ways in which you can set these, whether it's claw setting or whether it's going to be catching it in a net of macrame, or whether it's going to be doing your incredible technique, which is just literally ribbon ends adhered to the back of a cabochon.
Yeah.
The simplest, but
really
one of the most
easy.
effective ways of setting a cabochon.
Yeah.
You know, it's so simple now to set your cabochons, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Soutache as well. You know, sticking
Love
it
the
onto
idea,
your foundation fabric and embroidering with seed beads around.
Oh,
would look
gorgeous.
amazing.
Thank you so much, Deb. And thank you to everyone who's just checked their baskets out. That's absolutely brilliant. Right, coming up in the next hour, I've got so much amazingness. Please don't go anywhere. More coming up in a couple of seconds.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. It's because sometimes you look at something that you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it, you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then head over to our website and check out our Get Started page. Watch the welcome message from presenter Carol and find out all about JewelleryMaker. Watch one of our easy to follow tutorials where our guest designers will teach you the basics and give you the confidence to start making earrings, bracelets and necklaces. If you prefer to simply have a go, then check out our starter kits. They contain everything you need, including instructions, tools, gemstones and clasps, allowing you to create your very first jewellery pieces. You can either watch the video tutorial or follow the step-by-step instructions to give you plenty of inspiration. We also have an array of beginners workshops that you can attend here at our studios and join our experienced designers and get a taste for this fabulous hobby. We will guide you through the basics to get you started making your own beautiful jewellery. Everyone is welcome in the jewellery making family, so start your jewellery making journey today. Do you need a helping hand to get started with JewelleryMaker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our JewelleryMaker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques. When you place your first order with JewelleryMaker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Well, hello, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. First off, apologies. This morning we have got some technical issues. We're having people. Thank you very much for your text as well. I asked you to text us if you're having problems watching or buying or both. And we are totally on it. Our amazing technical team are in the building. They are trying their hardest to kind of sort it all out. It's so difficult. I know. They are brilliant, aren't they? Tomo and Matt. Absolute fab. Right, okay. Oh my word, coming up. I want to show you the amber. I want to show you the amber first. Coming up in our second kit. Num 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 num. Num 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 num. Ha 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 ha. Num 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 num. Coming up in the second kit. Can I also show you something else that's coming up in the second kit? Oh my word, Deb Rudge.
I know.
I have died and gone to heaven. The launch of brand new Peruvian findings. Now that sounds amazing, doesn't it?
It does. Yeah, it does.
It sounds mystical. Sounds wonderful. I think we all aspire to make jewellery like this. Oh my word. Now, in Deb's own words, these findings are embarrassingly easy to use.
That's true.
We're going to find out how embarrassing it is, because honestly, if it's literally, you do that and then you do that. If it's that easy to use, then yes. I think it will be quite embarrassing for Deb Rudge. But I can look at these, Deb, and I can almost see these in designs already. They are amazing. Look at these. These are your Peruvian findings. Oh my word. They have this gorgeous kind of almost serrated edge to them, which allows you to make these dream catcher designs. Oh my word, they are absolutely glorious, Deb. I love them. I love them.
I couldn't believe how many were in the box when I opened it up.
You just get tons of them. Tons and tons and tons. Here's the entire box. Oh, look at that. I think we all aspire to make pieces that look like this, especially with autumn coming as well, Deb, because the colours of thread that you get with these are just incredible.
And the finish on the thread is amazing.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Really gorgeous, yeah.
All these threads, all of the, look how many you get so many. All of these incredible findings and the earring findings to go with them as well. It's coming up in our second kit. I simply can't wait. Christmas tree decorations. Oh, Ollie. You do come up with some good ideas sometimes, don't you? We did promise first item in this hour would be these. Everybody is going to be going absolutely nuts over these. Now, you are going to get 20, no, hang on, is it 6? Is it, you're 24? You are going to be getting 24 of these. Now, Deb, what are these? Are they like little beads with little, I don't know, like little, what are they? Bead stoppers, bead stoppers.
Well, that's what they're called, but I use them with wire, I use them with thread, I use them with beading thread, I use them with all sorts of stuff. And they, in theory, what they're supposed to be for is just stopping a bead, dropping off your beading thread when you're putting beads onto your beading thread.
I'm not going to lie to you, Deb, I have made countless items of jewellery where I've been quite happily threading my gemstones on to a bead, to a piece of beading thread, and they're all falling off the other end. I'm thinking, this isn't building up very quickly at all. You hold it up and they've all come off.
Yeah.
Dreadful. I mean, it's literally so depressing. This is your bead stopper to do exactly that, because quite often when you do have a piece of beading thread and maybe you tie a knot in it, or you waste a crimp, don't you? By crimping the end, you know, and that is a waste. And if you do tie a knot in the end of that beading thread, then you've got to cut it off. And if you haven't got enough for the rest of the bracelet, then it's a bit of a waste, and it is really frustrating. So this allows you to stop those, any kind of beads coming off the end of that beading thread, just simply by clamping it in the spring here. Absolutely fantastic. You're getting 2 packs, so instead of getting 12, you're actually going to be getting 24 of these in total. Bought these, cannot live without them. No. So useful. Maureen, absolutely fantastic. They're all going to sell out. Here's your should be, £13.90. We're going to take all of these under 10 for you today. Here we go. So 24 of your bead stoppers all the way down today, £9.95. Add them, just get them, grab them. Grab them! Grab them! Absolutely wonderful.
What these are absolutely brilliant for is if you're doing a multi-strand necklace and you want to measure sort of where the strands are sitting, because you can clip, say you're doing three strands, you can clip them into the one little spring and then measure it around.
You can lay the design out.
You can work out exactly how much you need, and it holds it all for you. It's just genius.
That's brilliant. So you can set the design out. You can kind of almost finish the design, see how it's going to look in situ before you commit to crimping it.
Before you crimp it all together.
Yeah.
So you're sure that it's going to work.
Good call, Deb Rudge. Well done. Loads of people coming through. Absolutely fantastic. Brilliant deal. Well done. So under £10. And not that, I mean, the opportunity to kind of finish off those pieces, to kind of start off as you mean to go on, you know, rather than kind of, I mean, I've been known to put bits of sellotape on the end of beading thread, which is fine until you get your hair caught in it or you get bits of fluff stuck to it, and it's just really annoying. With something like this, you can use them obviously again and again and again, and that spring is so, I mean, it's so strong, isn't it?
It is.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Well done. They're
Fantastic.
sold out. Sorry about the Shetland pony fringe, by the way. I'm getting it trimmed after the show. That is the length of my fringe at the minute. It's nice, isn't it? It's good. Oh. Right, okay.
There's nothing wrong with it. Nay.
Oh, tell me about it. Right, here we go. So, popcorn chain. Popcorn. So 3 of your popcorn chains here. Look at the size. Look at the size, first off, of these lobster claw clasps. I know. How incredible. I do love a good lobster claw clasp, and these are lovely and big. Absolutely fantastic. So you've got your rose gold plated brass popcorn chains here, all 7 inches in length, with your 2.5-inch extended chain on there as well, which is brilliant. You're going to be getting all 3, so they're all bracelets. This is all 3, by the way, because quite often when we bring the price on screen, people do text in and say, what, for all 3? Seriously? It is for all 3. 3. I know. It's unbelievable to think that we can take 3 rose gold plated brass popcorn chains down to £8.95. But honestly, we can. Just get them. I think it's one of those deals, isn't it? You just buy now, ask questions later. You know, just do it.
Yeah.
With your popcorn chain as well, Deb, you've got these slight kind of gaps in the links as well, which is great. So if you wanted to kind of weave them together, so you've got one big kind of popcorn
big
cuff.
Yeah.
That'd be great, wouldn't it?
It would. You could sew gemstones into them as well.
Black spinel.
Oh, yes.
Anything micro-faceted.
Yeah.
Like your black spinel bracelets.
Yeah, definitely.
When I say our guest designers love gemstones like black spinel, honestly, Deb, you wear your black spinel all the time, don't you?
It's permanent. I don't take it off, ever.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
Yeah.
And with this popcorn chain, anything micro-faceted, any of our, we had some lovely true to black jet coloured seed beads the other day. Absolutely amazing.
Oh, those beryl seed beads and aquamarine we had.
Perfect.
They'd be really cute on there.
Oh, they would. Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. Maybe just down the seam, down the kind of the spine of these. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. £8.95. Lots of people coming through to get these. Now, like I've already said today, you get a 30-day money-back guarantee with everything you get from JewelleryMaker. So get it home, have a look. If you're not 100% satisfied, send it back. We will give you your money back. How amazing is that? Brill, brill, brill. Well done, everyone. Absolutely fantastic. Oh, yes, I can. Got some wire coming up. Oh, blimey, they're all falling off. Hang on, I'm sitting on my cables. There we go. There we go. Okay, I'm liking your thinking, Rob. We're going into autumn. We're going into autumn. He mentioned the C word, everyone. We're heading towards Christmas. Come on. I literally am like Buddy the Elf. It is now the 2nd of September. Please let me put my Christmas tree up now. Please. Please. No. I literally am. No. So you've got your gorgeous Autumn Glow wire combo here. Deep red, 10 metres of deep, sorry, I beg your pardon, not 10 metres, 50 metres! 50 metres of your deep red 0.6mm gauge wire and 50 metres of your bright hot red 0.6mm gauge copper wire. Absolutely gorgeous. Now look at the tone, look at the 2 different tones there. You're definitely going to be getting your kind of your deeper red and your more fiery red. That's definitely a Christmas red, isn't it? It really, really is. And an Iron Man red at the bottom. Oh, Ollie, you said it. You got me thinking about Robert Downey Jr. now. £19.90. Iron Man. Iron Man. Love him. Ming the Merciless versus Iron Man. £7.95. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. That's less than half price. Amazing. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. The most amazing deal for you there. Great for as we head towards autumn as well.
Definitely, definitely. And these would work brilliantly with the second kit. With those, you can use wire with those frames. The Peruvian weaving.
Hang on. So you could use 0.6mm gauge wire with your Peruvian findings?
Yeah. I've used...
So much so, when Claire actually took that shot, I actually thought that Deb had just rustled something up out of the wire. That was very, very quick.
It probably is that quick.
Seriously?
Honestly.
You are really setting these Peruvian findings up on a pedestal. Are they really that easy to use?
They are so easy. Do you know, I was doing it and I was thinking, this is a bit easy.
Did you feel like a fraud?
Catch. Yeah, what's the catch? And I didn't find one.
Deb, do you know what? I'm going to give you this wire. Because I love you.
Shall I have a play?
Hang on, scoot them over. You ready?
Yeah.
Ready? Can you make an Iron Man suit? Can you make Robert Downey Jr. out of these?
Yeah.
And
all right.
2. Woo! There we go. Okay, next. Woo! Okay, next. Ooh! Yeah. Red? That's not red. Red? That's not red. Oh, well, you've messed up the name of that bundle. The Rich Red collection. I'm sorry. Can we get... It's even described as red. What is going on? Right, text in. What colour is this? Come up with a better name for this bundle than Rob, because let's face it, Rob's name for this bundle is appalling. Rich Red. Rich Red. It's about as red as this sugar snap pea. It's about as red as that. Does that look red? That's not... Lovely combo, though, wouldn't you say? Mange two. Mange two, Rodney. So you've got your Rich Red. It's not Rich Red, it's like a pomegranate colour. Pomegranate Crush, I'm going to call it.
Oh, yeah, that's nice. I like that.
Bejewelled pomegranate. Pomegranate jewels. I don't know. Anyway, so 3 strands here, faceted 6mm rounds, plain 8mm rounds and plain 10mm rounds. You can see that colour is slightly darker on the 8mm than it is on the 6 and the 10. Absolutely gorgeous qualities. Lovely kind of colours to wear heading towards autumn as well, with your smoky greys and your gorgeous smoky quartz as well. $10.85. I'm not keen on that price. It's a bit of a weird one. How about 3 strands of genuine gemstones for just $6.95? Amazing. That starts off sorry, that starts off, that works out to about £2.31 a strand. Amazing. Georgina, here we go. Berry Delight or Lush Cranberry. You see, Georgina has come up with 2 amazing names for this bundle in the space of about a minute. Come on, Rob. Don't give me that. It was the end of a 10-hour shift. JMC, oh, Fuchsia Brunch, says Christina. I like it. It is about brunch time, isn't it? Yeah. Cherry Berries, says Lauren in Lanarkshire. Yes. Jan in Gloucestershire. Mulberry Hues. Berry Crush. Love Jan from the Shire. What is this, Deb Rudge?
It's my Iron Man. He has got one leg longer than the other.
You've just literally made Iron Man. That's a stick man. I love his hands. Well done. Have you seen Iron Man?
I have a couple of times, yes.
Oh, yeah.
I think it looks very similar.
It looks nothing like Robert. It's probably about as large as Robert Downey Jr. Anyway, well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Okay, next, blue. And actually, do you know what? These two go so beautifully together. This is like rubellite, and gorgeous tanzanite together, isn't it? Breathtaking blues. Absolutely gorgeous. So you've got your blue quartz faceted rounds in 230 and 210 carats there. Absolutely gorgeous. Both 9mm in size, which is absolutely gorgeous. Really, really, really gorgeous quality there. Lots and lots of faceting, so you get that gorgeous luster coming out of each one of these strands. Absolutely beautiful. Amazing price point for you today. Give us a call at £5.95. Claire is absolutely enamoured with Iron Man. Do you love him? He's what?
He's flying now.
He's flying now. Okay, so Iron Man is now flying across. There we go. Hang on, there we go. There you are. There he is. So £5.95. Congratulations, well done. You get your 30-day money-back guarantee. And when you get gemstones for this kind of a price, Deb, it means that you can absolutely give these to kids to work with as well. I mean, obviously supervise them, but you know, it's not the kind of price point where you're very precious over who can use these gems.
And also, the drill holes in these tend to be a little bit bigger, so they're easier for threading. You can use, beading thread, and it's much easier for them to get it through. Yeah.
Or your satin cords, even maybe with some of these.
Yeah, or your Eslon.
Brilliant. Fantastic, well done. So £5.95, absolutely fantastic, well done. Okay, are we still having technical issues? Oh, goody gumdrops. Yes, I do. Where is it? Oh! Okay, fluorite colours. Fluorite colours I would expect to see in natural multicolour fluorite. Purples, greens. Yeah? Yeah. Colours that I would not expect to see. Yellows and blues. Oh my word. Look at the blues in this strand. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Ooh, that's nice.
Wowza. The quality of light you are getting, the reflection of light through this strand, or the look of the light through this strand, is very much like when you see, have you ever seen, and actually it's just coming to my mind now because I saw a photo of it yesterday on Instagram, a photo taken of a glacier. I think it was in somewhere like Iceland, and the sun shining through a glacier, and it goes this gorgeous kind of blue, this kind of the bluest blue you've ever seen. Look at these central gemstones and look at the light shining through them. It looks just like light shining through ice, through a glacier. It's absolutely incredible. It's like a mottled light, isn't it? Absolutely amazing. Fluorite is a reasonably difficult gemstone to facet because it's quite a soft, genuine gemstone. So to drill it and then to facet it is very, very tricky indeed. Once you have got it drilled and faceted, it's an absolute dream to work with. It's a dream to use. To get it to this point, though, is very, very tricky indeed. And arguably, hundreds of carats of fluorite wouldn't have made the grade, wouldn't have made it to this stage. £14.95 for this level, this quality of fluorite. Brilliant, hey? Not your price. We're going lower. Absolutely amazing. All of this 100% natural quality. Oh, yeah. Absolutely amazing. And get this in daylight, get it in the ultraviolet light, either very, very strong ultraviolet light, or get it in daylight and it will fluoresce. It starts to glow. Absolutely wonderful. For less than £10 today, your gorgeous, natural, multicolored, faceted strands of fluorite. Absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous quality. Look at that, isn't it beautiful? From the deep dark purples to those gorgeous sky blues. Aren't they just amazing? Well done, £9.95, brilliant. Oh yeah, gorgeous. Yes, I can. Can I just tell you, the Freebie Fiesta, the amber has just arrived. This is amber. Squares of amber with sterling silver spacer beads, Deb.
Oh,
honestly, this is insane.
Like
I don't think I've ever seen amber
Wow.
like this before in my life. That is coming up. This is coming up at midday. That is theoretically a necklace, isn't it? I mean,
Oh, yeah.
with the sterling silver spacer tubes as well. These are all sterling silver. It's coming up at midday today. You cannot miss out on this. I don't care if you have to set an alarm. I don't care what you've got to go and do. You know, that is amazing.
Wow.
How much is this going to be? What? Gee whiz, you're going to love that. Okay. Now, so the amber is coming up at 10 o'clock. That amber there is coming up at midday. But our next kit, our amber kit, is coming up in about 35 minutes time with those gorgeous brand new Peruvian findings. Oh my word. Okay. Now, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful quality here. This is all silver plated brass. Absolutely amazing filigree open circle discs. Now, I have to say, Deb, I'm looking at these and I'm absolutely loving the quality. I love the filigree work, which is that gorgeous kind of lattice work. There's lots of points here from which you could suspend gemstones and you could weave onto and suspend gems in there if you wanted to. But I have to say, to use it, excuse me, with your second kit today, with those Peruvian findings, that is what I'm looking at. That is what I'm thinking about.
Yeah, definitely, definitely. That you could actually use the threads that are in the pack.
Couldn't you just? I mean, absolutely, 100%. I'm just going to get this necklace just because I think, sorry. I'm just literally going to get this necklace because I have to say, using these, gee whiz, in the Peruvian findings, can you imagine that?
Oh, isn't that lovely? Yeah. And just stitching it in.
Just stitching it in.
Yeah,
okay.
Perfect.
Amazing, amazing price point. 10 of these today. 10! Oh, you see, that's brilliant. And the reason why we're able to do that price point is because it's silver-plated brass that you're going to be getting here, which is absolutely wonderful because it makes findings as intricate, as beautiful as this, totally affordable. It really genuinely does. 10 of these together. Look, all you would need to do is get, you see how Deb has attached this Peruvian finding onto the necklace there? Literally just pop that through there and it's done. Yeah. That is all you need do. I mean, it's so simple. The noise it's going to make, the sound, you know, if it does kind of jangle around, but it's just going to add so much to this next kit. It really, really will do. The second kit, we've got so many people talking about the second kit, which is coming up in just over half an hour's time. Well done. So 10 of these silver-plated brass filigree open circles in total. Absolutely gorgeous. You can cut them in half, make them into earrings. I'm sure you must be able to forge that into some kind of a ring as well. Mind you, it is brass, so I don't know if you'll be able to hammer it round, Amanda. You may as well have a go.
You will be
have a go.
Brass is a relatively easy metal to form, so
gorgeous.
You should be able to do that, yeah.
Absolutely. Have a go. Add it onto your order, weave them together to create these beautiful kind of designs. You know, I'm just literally getting the 2 holes and kind of lining them up there, and you've got almost like a number 8 kind of design there. Right, please don't go anywhere. I've got the most amazing star buy coming up next. It's all about kunzite. You're going to love it. There is no doubt in my mind about what this gemstone is. No doubt in my mind. This is absolutely gorgeous kunzite, and it is, and you'll know if you're a fan of this gemstone, which I know many of you are, if like me you're a fan of kunzite, you will look at this and you will know exactly what I mean when I say this is the most kunzite looking kunzite I've ever seen. It is absolutely beautiful, because when you think about gemstones like rose quartz, it's a very pinky pink, isn't it? It's a really girly pink, a very kind of candy floss pink. When you think about gemstones like so I'm just looking at the jewelry from the next kit. So this is just amazing. When I think about gemstones like morganite, I think of it as a pink gemstone, but with kind of apricot and peach undertones. When I think about kunzite, though, what is it? It's a pinky, purpley gemstone. So it's definitely a pink gemstone, but it's got a blue and purple tone running through it. This is the most kunzite-looking kunzite I have ever seen on JewelleryMaker. It is breathtakingly amazing. Look at that. Look at that. I mean, there is no getting away from the fact that is kunzite.
No, unmistakable.
You can see why a lot of people who are into their gemstones, a lot of people who are GIA accredited, describe charoite and kunzite as being very similar gemstones. I mean, it's absolutely beautiful. When I look at this handful of kunzite, though, and I'm thinking, what would I put that with? There are two things that come into my mind. First is Burmese jadeite. Secondly, it's today's deal of the day. It's angelite. Look. Oh, whoa. Look at those together. With the jadeite as well, maybe. It could take it, couldn't it?
Yeah, that is beautiful.
Peaceful, isn't it?
It is. It's very serene.
Yeah.
Very gentle. But it's a gorgeous colour combination. Absolutely gorgeous. Perfect.
Now, there is a lot of love for this gemstone out there. The kunzite that we have here, kunzite in general is a very, very rare gemstone. We source our kunzite from a few different locations around the world. Arguably the best comes from the Afghanistan-Pakistan border, and that is going to be some of the finest in the world. You've then got locations like Africa and even Brazil, lesser known, but even Brazil, where you can get kunzite from as well. I've actually got no idea where this kunzite is from. Is it Brazilian? Wow, Brazilian kunzite, amazing. Incredible, wow, that's amazing. The fact that we've got Brazilian kunzite here is just superb. And I actually know the price point of this strand today. The great thing about kunzite is that we can get kunzite on JewelleryMaker. One of the kind of, the only thing I would say with our kunzite here on JewelleryMaker is it can be quite a considered purchase. And the reason for that is it is remarkably rarer than a lot of other gemstones. I mean, like infinitely rarer than, say, rose quartz, and even morganite to a certain extent as well. On our own website, on JewelleryMaker.com, 105 carats, $94.95. 100 carats, $89.95. Those are the kind of price points which we see quite often on JewelleryMaker. And even though that's fantastic price points for those enormous kind of carat weights, and those are the kind of strands that do sell out, we reorder them, which is absolutely brilliant. It does mean sometimes that it can be a gemstone which is going to be too considered a purchase for some of our viewers out there. And I totally get that. 7mm rounds of kunzite. Well, there, first of all, is an amazing quality. Rounds of kunzite. That's pretty amazing. 7mm, what an unusual size. Really, really usable, workable size. Absolutely fantastic. 140 carats in total. Brilliant. So, surely, from what we've just discussed there, $89.95, $94.95, those are the kind of price points that we've seen for kunzite. This is, for me, the most kunzite strand of kunzite I have ever seen on JewelleryMaker. It is the truest colour. It's very, very close to that Maui kunzite tone, which is that purpley pink, rather than your kind of paler pinks. It's absolutely that kind of Martha Roache kunzite quality you've got here, with that beautiful, beautiful purpley pink tone, the kunzite colour. Surely to goodness, it's got to be, at the very lowest, £80, £90. $29.95. Honestly, just get it. Just get it. Just get it. Just add it to your order. Just get it, because honestly, that for literally, I think this is the best example of kunzite we have bought you on Jewellery Maker. Absolutely 100%. The quality, the depth of colour, and the colour you're going to be getting here is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, I would go as far to say the colour here is up to 10 times better than some of the gem quality kunzite that I've bought you, not here on Jewellery Maker, but other shopping channels. Not sort of taking anything away from those, because they had great clarity, and you know, you might be getting phosphorescence as well, which is just wonderful. But with this, it's all about the colour, and my goodness gracious me, you go anywhere to find a better coloured kunzite, and I honestly don't think you'll be able to. You are going bananas over this, and perhaps you're coming through to get this today because you have seen strands of kunzite in the past that have been 80, 90, 95 pounds. Today, it's under 30 pounds, and you are absolutely loving it. Loads of people coming through for this. It's a wonderful colour, isn't it, Deb? It's just sublime.
Yeah, it is. It's instantly recognisable as kunzite because of that colour.
It's the colour that you want all of your kunzite to be.
Yeah. And you don't, you're right, quite a lot of the time you don't get that colour.
No.
And for me, if I'm going to have a kunzite, that's the colour that I want.
Absolutely. You get a suggestion of it sometimes in strands, but you very, very rarely get a strand that literally every single gemstone has that gorgeous kunzite colour. I've got a lot of these in baskets. Please check your baskets out as quickly as you can, because honestly, this is going to sell out very, very, very quickly. I do realise we're having massive technical issues this morning. We are totally aware of it. Thank you very, very much for your text and your communication about that. This is a 40 centimetre strand you're going to be getting here. So a full length strand of genuine kunzite here. Lots of people still coming through, lots of multi-bidders as well. I've got, so let's have a quick count on this. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 60, 62, 63 gemstones on this strand. Wow. Oh, is it 61? Oh, is it 61? Sorry. 61 gemstones on this strand. Were you literally counting there with me? Oh, did I skip that a couple? Okay, sorry. 61. That works out to less than 50 pence per kunzite, which is absolutely amazing, isn't it? Well done, every one of you coming through and checking your baskets out. Well done. Ellie Jane, you've come through to get 3. John and Janet, you've come through to get 2. Amanda's come through to get 2. Tracy's come through to get 2. Johan's come through to get 2 as well. You are doing absolutely brilliantly today. Check your baskets out. I do not, oh my word, I've got less than 20 opportunities available. Less than 20 chances. Do it now. Do it before somebody else does to get the most kunzite-like strand. Oh, Mary, you've just been multi-buying. The most kunzite-like strand of kunzite I have ever bought you on Jewellery Maker. Absolutely amazing. Gorgeous. Named after George Frederick Kunz, who discovered this gemstone. Tiffany's leading gemologist at the time. What a whopper cheeker. Amazing. Ah, ah, ha, ha, ha. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Look at this. Hang on, I've got Rob, old producer Rob, sitting in there. Old producer Rob. I'll say old, he's not old at all, he's like 23 or something. I feel ill, literally. I was starting secondary school when you were born.
Oh, I dread to think.
That makes me feel old and it makes me feel ill. Right, anyway, so A metre of emerald. If I've ever seen, just you calm down. Calm down. Calm down. A metre of emerald. A metre of emerald. 1 metre, 100 centimetres, a metre. How else can I say a metre of emerald?
1,000 millimetres?
1,000 millimetres of emerald.
Yeah.
100 centimetres of emerald. A metre of emerald. For $9.95. I mean, what on earth is going on when JewelleryMaker can bring you a metre of this this is a metre, a 100 centimetres. Literally, what is going on? For a tenner. Oh, Deb Rudge, look at this.
Nice. That's probably just what I would do with it.
Yeah. I can't see any reason why you wouldn't want to do something like this with it. I mean, it's just amazing. You are going nuts over this. A metre of emerald, a metre of Brazilian emerald for $9.95. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times around my, well, let's say 5. Let's say 5, because I do have weird little wrists.
But
£2 per bracelet there. Boom.
Clasps. You have to allow for your clasp as well. So
maybe even more.
Yeah, I reckon you'd get 6.
So less than £2 per bracelet. Boom. Amazing. I've got a very itchy face today. This is not bode well.
Oh.
What does that mean? What does an itchy face mean? What does an itchy face mean? Like itchy palms mean something to do with money, hot ears, someone's talking about itchy face. Itchy face means ridiculous deals on JewelleryMaker. I don't know. I can't wait to do those Peruvian findings. They're amazing. Peridot. Oh, is this Peridot going to go? Have you got the drum roll ready? Claire's very good with the sound effects. Thank you. Claire's literally having to come and help you, Ollie. Is this Peridot going to go Perilo? 925 sterling silver box clasp. Absolutely incredible. Now, a stunning octagonal cut peridot here. Amazing. 8 by 6 millimeters in diameter. Now, this is set into a load of 95 sterling silver. There's your box clasp quality there. Oh, hang on. There we go. There's your box clasp quality there. Absolutely incredible. 5.60 grams of 925 sterling silver. The most amazing deal. The most amazing quality. Yours should be priced at £21.95. Not today. Let's take that price all the way down. Under £20, under £15 to £12.95. Amazing, amazing, amazing quality there. Well done. Now, from what we kind of have been saying over the last few days, we all know what's happened to the price of sterling silver over the last 8 weeks. It's risen by 33%. Could we make this finding now, today, for this kind of a price? I highly, highly, highly doubt it. Highly doubt it. You know, raw materials, sourcing the gemstone, making the finding, the amount of processes that this will go through as well to arrive here. I mean, a 20 to 30 stage process for each one of these box class to go to. To make this incredible class, you know, a 20 to 30 stage process, which includes annealing. So whenever you work with sterling silver, it starts to harden and those molecules become more densely packed. Well, to make it more workable and to make it kind of easier to work with, you have to put it through a degreasing, which is a cleaning, and an annealing process to get those molecules separated out again, so then you can carry on working with it. That's after every single stage. Absolutely amazing. Gorgeous quality. I've got another box clasp here, this time spinel. So again, that process. Oh, look, it's black spinel. My absolute favourite black gemstone. Oh, Deb.
That's nice, isn't it?
Isn't it just? Now, with your black spinel bracelets that you wear all the time.
Well, I can make a multi-strand one, couldn't I?
Exactly. 3 loops on either side of your box clasp means that you can absolutely... Well, actually, you have got 3 bracelets on your wrist, so you could, if you wanted to...
Connect
them all together, couldn't you?
Yeah. It'd be so much easier putting them on and off as well.
Absolutely, look at this!
Yeah.
See? You got black spinel on there. There's some gorgeous micro macrame as well. You know, you could easily connect them all together using this box clasp because, of course, you've got 3 loops on either end. Black spinel's got almost exactly the same kind of cubic structure as a diamond, so the faceting on this will just give you the most unbelievable luster. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. With the amber coming up in the second kit, you betcha, £12.95. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. You're going to honour what? Honour your own launch price. There's 4.20 grams of sterling silver in this, Rob. 4.20 grams of sterling silver. What? I'm not entirely sure if you can buy 4.20 grams of sterling silver for that incredible price, let alone make it into a box clasp. To make each one of these classes probably takes around about a day.
When I was at college doing my silversmithing degree, in the first year we had to make a box clasp. It took us 3 days.
Now, did you have to do the degreasing process, the annealing process?
Yeah. And then
everything soldered on,
cleaning it all up again, filing, finishing, polishing.
And it's after every single process. It has to go through the annealing process and the degreasing process, and then at the end it goes through the quenching process. Is that right?
Yeah, you have to quench it so that it's then strong,
rigid,
and not brittle, and
it's amazing, isn't it?
And then your polishing can take hours.
Yeah. So hours and hours and hours.
Finishing and polishing, yeah.
And they're all handmade. I think it's quite difficult to appreciate sometimes when you see a finding on JewelleryMaker or you see some of our box clasps like this. This is all handmade. It's all finished by hand. So this is 1 bit of sterling silver here, a plate of sterling silver. That bit round there, that's a finer part of sterling silver, like a little strip of sterling silver that goes all the way around the box clasp. That piece there is another part of sterling silver. That's another little bit of sterling silver going up to where the gemstones sit. So those are all separate parts of sterling silver which have been soldered together, and after every single one of those processes has to go through the degreasing process to be cleaned, the annealing process to make the sterling silver more workable, and then the quenching process, then the setting of the gemstone, and then of course you have to polish it as well, which takes, as Deb says, hours and hours and hours, because you have to get right into every single nook and cranny. I can totally get why it took you 3 days to make a box clasp.
The hardest part is probably the tongue section and getting that to fit in the box and have a spring to it and to click into place, and that it looks really simple, but it's really difficult.
Really tricky, because the sterling silver's got to have enough spring to be able to go into there, but not brittle, so it's not going to snap, and not so soft that you can simply pull it out of shape. It is a really fine balance. Well done. They're going to sell out very quickly. Lots of multi-bidders coming through for that, which is absolutely brilliant. We've got about 15 minutes until our brand new Peruvian findings section and our brand new kit as well, with the most amazing amber in it. It's all coming up in about 15 minutes time. But first, I've got the most amazing star bite. Don't go anywhere. Have I got the right strand here? Or is this zircon? Sky blue topaz? because it looks like zircon. Oh, I have got the right strand. Oh my word. That looks like blue zircon. That is so bright and fiery. Can you imagine faceting gemstones like this? Lapidary is a it's a lifestyle, isn't it? It is something that you do for a lifetime. It's the kind of thing that if you do lapidary, chances are is that a member of your family, maybe your mother, maybe your father, maybe grandparents, maybe they were lapidarists. Chances are is that somebody in your family will have been a lapidarist. It tends to be something which is passed down from generation to generation, passed down word of mouth. It's a calling, really, isn't it? It really, really is. To facet each one of these individual, beautiful blue topazes, where the facets go right the way to the top of the gemstone. Sometimes you see the facets on a gemstone go to kind of, oh, I don't know, 4/5 of the way up. You are getting facets going right up to the pointy part of the gemstone, right up to the coulis of the gemstone. And to do that, to achieve that, the skill set is absolutely unbelievable. But it's worth it, isn't it? Each one of these gems could have easily taken half an hour, 40 minutes to facet. I mean, you're talking hours of work collectively that has gone into this one single strand. You've got one of the two birthstones of November here alongside citrine. It's an absolute joy to be able to bring this to you, especially in this kind of quality. Sky blue topaz in particular really needs to have this kind of clarity, needs to have this kind of colour, because it's a very transparent quality that you get. You need to have that strength of colour as well as having the clarity, and my word, you've got both. You really, really honestly do. You've got that gorgeous sky blue tone and the most unbelievable adamantine lustre, the kind of lustre you'd expect to see on a diamond. Now, topaz, I think because of the amount of work we put into faceting and drilling our topaz and sourcing our topaz and making it look like this, quite often it can be a really, really, really considered purchase. I've seen strands of topaz that have sold for in excess of 120, 130 pounds. And they've been absolutely worth it because the quality of what you're getting, the quality not only of the initial gemstone, but the quality of the lapidary, the quality of the physical faceting on the gemstone, and of course how the gemstone's been drilled, is absolutely key to that. And it does take a very, very, very skilled lapidarist to be able to do this. With a gemstone that's got zero clarity, there's more places for a lapidarist with fewer skills to kind of show the gemstone off. When you've got a gemstone like this, which is crystal clear, and you've got to apply those incredible facets, and you know there is nowhere to hide. Now, 150 carats of sky blue topaz. I've got people checking out already. Now the price point on this star buy is going to be absolutely superb, and it really, really is. The most amazing deal, the most incredible quality genuine gemstone, and here is your superb price today. Whoa, $59.95. Absolutely amazing. That is a country mile lower than where strands like this would normally go, even on JewelleryMaker. But quite seriously, Deb, if you were to take just a couple, actually no, just say 6 of these gemstones, 3 in either ear, and make a pair of earrings with precious metal finings. Obviously, I think I'd only want to use precious metal finings. It warrants that price point for those 6 gemstones on their own.
No doubt about it. Yeah, yeah, that quality is astounding.
And it really is.
Beautiful.
It really, really is. With your stunning, beautiful amber coming up in the next hour as well. I mean, think about it. Think about it. Oh, yeah. So this is a reordered strand. That's the amount we were able to get back, 53 opportunities. You're not taking the price down, are you? Is he going to go to 39.95?
Wow.
You do appreciate, Rob, how many hours this has taken to facet. Oh my word. 39.95. Wow. If any of the lapidarists who faceted these gemstones are watching, I apologise. That is absolutely ridiculous. With the amber from our second kit, come on, look at that. You've got to put it with the second kit. The second kit's coming up in about less than 10 minutes time. Oh my word, please don't let this sit in your baskets. Molly, well done. Pauline, well done. Susan, well done. Mary, well done. Carol, well done. Christina, well done. Madeline, well done. Sarah, well done. Christine, well done. Bryony, well done. Lorraine, congratulations. Kay, well done to you as well. Heather, well done. Oh my word, that is, I think, the lowest price point I've ever seen for sky blue topaz of this kind of calibre. That is unbelievable. You have to use your 30-day money-back guarantee. But honestly, you will get this home, you will look at it, you will hold it and say to yourself, how on earth did I manage to get away with paying just $39.95? That is amazing. Sarah, check your basket out. Well done. I've got more people coming to the phone lines, more people just checking their baskets straight out as well. Marion, you've just got yours. Congratulations. Well done. Wow. 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 I've got time for one more. Oh, yes. What with the hearts? Oh, wow, these are beautiful. Oh, wow. I have less than 25 chances available. 925 sterling silver. Heart-shaped earring wires with white topaz set into the hearts with little loops in the bottom to hang gemstones from. I wonder, what gemstone would I set with this white topaz pair of earrings?
Tricky. That's really
tricky. That's a tricky one, isn't it?
It is.
Yes. Oh yeah, that is what you've got to do. It's the law. You have to do that. Surely just two of the gemstones from here set into that. That's your price of the entire strand, isn't it? I mean, that is just maybe even more. That's all 925 sterling silver quality there with your white topaz gem set quality in that stunning heart-shaped design. Oh my word, they are gorgeous. You don't have to set any gemstones on there at all, just have them literally on their own. But I personally, I'd set the blue topaz with that. I absolutely would. Now, price point on these is ridiculous. I've hardly got any of these remaining. Once they're gone, they are gone, okay? Your should be price at £14.95p. We're going to go and take these down. We're going under £10. Here's your deal. Oh my word, you've got to get these. You've got to get them. Yeah. And do you know what Ollie has just said? Actually, Director Ollie said he wishes he knew about all of these incredible products on JewelleryMaker beforehand, before we bring them to air, because literally these kind of items, you know, for I know you get these for your nieces, wouldn't you, Ollie? Yeah, definitely. Lots of multi-bidders coming through for these. 2 of their birthdays coming up. Oh! And the wife. The wife. Her indoors. Vicky. The old ball and chain. Amazing. Well done. Well done, everyone. $9.95. Absolutely fantastic. The old battle axe. That's what my husband calls me. The old battle axe. Oh, my word. Now, I've got a lot of people texting about this. Coming up in the next hour, we have amber. We have Peruvian findings. It is honestly going to go nuts. Oh my word! Please, please, please do not go anywhere. It is going to be the most amazing hour. We've got the brand new kit with amber, with the most stunning genuine gemstone quality, and of course the brand new launch of our brand new Peruvian finding collection. I cannot wait. It's going to be absolutely superb. Do not go anywhere. It's all coming up in literally a couple of minutes.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Did you know when you book on a JewelleryMaker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our JewelleryMaker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
I found JewelleryMaker by flicking through the TV one day and being absolutely astounded by the gemstones and the price. Obviously sceptical at first, but within days I'd ordered and never looked back. My first impressions were how friendly the channel is and feeling like being on the other side of the screen, you're still part of it. I enjoy the gemstones most about the channel, but also the presenters and the guest designers learning new techniques. Claire McDonald's my favourite guest designer. Her wire work is absolutely amazing, astounding. I love how the channel's evolved recently. I love the prices that we get, and the customer service is fantastic. Advice for somebody starting out in JewelleryMaker would be to have a little go at everything, see what you like, and then go with that, because you'll excel at whatever you're enjoying.
JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. If you have a question or a query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Oh my goodness gracious me, there was such a buzz in the building this morning about this second kit and about these just awe-inspiring brand, sorry I've got a, there it is, brand new Peruvian findings. Deb, you must have been in your element with these.
Yeah, it was really exciting actually because Pip said to me, when I was in the building a couple of weeks ago, I've got some new findings that have come in and I'm going to put them in a kit for you. So I didn't know what I was getting, really. He said, I'll put some amber in with it. So I was expecting one strand of amber and a couple of other strands and then some different toggle clasps or pendants or something.
Oh my word.
And this turned up.
Let's face it,
Amazing.
I mean, the Peruvian findings that we're going to be coming to in a minute are absolutely delightful, and they are so easy to use.
Yeah.
The threads, the qualities that you get are just absolutely indescribably easy to use and just beautiful, beautiful, beautiful quality. But I have to say, Deb, the amber in this kit is absolutely off the hook. It is amazing.
It is. It's the quality of the amber. Each one of the strands is just beautiful in its own right.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. And all together, you just think, wow, it's incredible.
Yeah.
I love it. Absolutely loved it.
It's just beautiful. This time of year, it's absolutely perfect for this time of year. We're going to bring you the amber collection first. Now, I've got good news and bad news. The good news is that it's full of amber. It's full of Baltic amber, and when I say full of it, I mean it's absolutely jam-packed. I am limited to the quantity I can bring to you, okay? I only have 148 opportunities. It's not going to be enough. The first strand of amber I want to show you is this beautiful strand here of honey-coloured amber. This is what I would call the classic amber. This is the kind of amber that I remember seeing as a child. This is the kind of amber that I remember my mum having in a pair of earrings. And before I even knew that amber was a gemstone, I remember going into my mum and dad's bedroom, opening my mum's jewellery box and picking up this pair of earrings and looking and holding them up to the light and looking at this pair of earrings and looking at the dome of what I later found out was amber, and just looking at all the incredible fibres suspended in the gem. And this is your classic sunshine honey amber. You are looking at a little snapshot of life 50, 60 million years ago. Absolutely superb. Now, the quality you are going to be getting here is just superb. It's Baltic amber, okay? It's natural Baltic amber. It hasn't been pressure treated at all. It's totally natural, okay? Some of the amber that we bring you here on JewelleryMaker has been pressure treated. It's not a negative at all. This is 100% natural, okay? Now, quality-wise, yeah, it is your classic amber. Great. I mean, to say this is the ultimate gemstone of autumn is like the biggest understatement. I know, you know, we're just at the beginning of September and we're all kind of joking about it, you know, being close to Christmas. I do realise, you know, that there is a lot of time, but making jewellery in readiness for autumn and that beautiful time of year when everything starts to change, when the leaves start to change, when leaves start to fall, it's just such a wonderfully fragrant time to be alive. So you've got your natural, gorgeous honey amber. Next strand, cognac amber. I remember the first time I saw cognac amber, it was on JewelleryMaker. And I was amazed by this kind of like, almost like a cherry red kind of colour to it. The two together are just absolutely beautiful. Deb, you're nodding your head. You clearly are a fan of the cognac amber as well.
That's my favourite. Yeah.
Oh, really?
Absolute favourite. I just love the richness of it.
Oh, it's wonderful.
The depth of colour. Yeah.
If you've never worked with amber before, it feels very, very unusual because it's effectively a fossilised tree resin you're getting, so it feels like a resin. Rather than it feeling cold like a gemstone, it feels like a resin. It's so light it floats on salt water, and the great thing about that, all of these pieces that Deb has made, particularly the pieces with the particularly that piece right on the end by you, Deb.
Yeah.
I mean, there's so many gemstones in there, dozens and dozens and dozens of gemstones, but that item of jewellery is going to be super, super light because, of course, amber is inherently a very, very lightweight gemstone. I went out with my friend yesterday to a farm, had a lovely, lovely day, and she had with her her little one-year-old son, Leaf, really, really gorgeous kid, teething really, really badly, and he was wearing an amber necklace. You know, the amber necklaces that you can make. I mean, obviously, I would say, you know, just if you do that, make sure that it's nice and safe and secure and it's all knotted. But, you know, it does have the most amazing properties, this incredible gemstone. You know, myth and legend to one side. It's absolutely gorgeous to look at as well. So you've got your two varieties of amber here. Now, the next strand of amber I'm going to bring you here, I have seen as part of, I'm pretty sure it was a deal of the day, selling at around about £20 for this single strand, this kind of quality, okay? To get the amount of variety that you've got in this strand of amber, i.e. the variety of colours and tones and clarities, you would have to buy probably another half dozen strands of amber. I love the way this looks. I love the contrast. I love the striped nature of this gemstone. Isn't it just gorgeous? Everything from your jet black through to your pure kind of like stony colour ones, which have got no clarity at all. It's all about being a complete kind of opaqueness. It's absolutely beautiful. Oh, it's just gorgeous. Look at all of those. Look at all of those. All of those colours, every tone, every fibre, every quality that you've got in this one strand ties everything together beautifully. Now, I want to also highlight the fact that coming up at midday today, your Freeview Fiesta is again amber with sterling silver spacer beads. And I just want to make you aware of that. That's coming up at midday today. Now, this first part of your kit, it's over allocated. I've got so many people who've come through to get this. This kit is pretty much sold out. We haven't even put the price point on screen, and it's pretty much sold out at £41.85. It's not your price. It's not your deal today. I can't believe we can do this. At £41, we didn't have to take that price down because the kit has effectively sold out. We've taken it down to £32.95. I mean, absolutely astonishing. I've got people coming through to get 2s and 3s of this kit. Deb, I cannot think of a better show for this. You know, it's the 2nd of September.
Yep.
We are heading towards autumn. This is the ultimate autumn palette, isn't it?
It is.
Whether you put it with your burgundies, whether you put it with your smoky greys, whether you put it with your olives, whether you put it with your cobalt blues, you know, it is absolutely perfect. What a price for natural Baltic amber. I mean, this is like the world's best amber, isn't it, Baltic amber?
Yeah, it is. It's the one that's been used through the centuries in jewellery. And it's, it is really, really special.
Yeah.
And to get this much all in one go is unheard of. I don't remember ever seeing a kit with this much amber in it.
This is like 3 deals of the day, isn't it?
Unbelievable.
On 3 separate days.
Unbelievable.
Susan says, I was happy to get this at $41.95. Great price. Yeah, and do you know what, Susan? You're not alone. You're not alone, because this kit was, you know, I had over 100 people check out their orders before we even took that price down. Morning, ladies. So glad I came in early, says Pat in Yorkshire. I bet you are. I bet you are. Yeah. Now, I still have chances left because unbelievably, I've still got people with this kit sitting in their baskets. Please check your baskets out. I've got a lot of technical issues at the minute on Jewellery Maker today. Please, if you can check your orders out, please do. Absolutely amazing. Isn't it lovely? You can see the split there between the honey and the cognac tones. Isn't that gorgeous? And that is a proper. Both Ollie and Rob have been discussing that is the colour of honey, isn't it? That is the colour of honey.
Yeah.
I mean, absolutely, 100%. That ruddy honey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you've got almost like a Seville marmalade colour with the cognac.
Don't you just?
Yeah.
Don't you just? Absolutely wonderful. Well done. You are going to get a 30-day money-back guarantee with this. Get it home, feel it, run it through your hands. Dame Kathy, Fandabby Dozy. Beautiful, beautiful amber. Can't wait for my parcel to arrive. Also looking forward to the Fiesta deal. Great show, gals. Thanks, Dame Kathy. Yeah, the Freebie Fiesta is absolutely superb at midday today. It is, honestly, it is brilliant. That's coming up at midday today. I would show it to you, but unfortunately I can't at the minute because it's been taken away to be photographed, and I think for everybody to just molest it. That's going to be coming up at midday. Now, dare I say it, and I hate saying this, but Deb, I'm just going to say it. The amber in this kit, it's not the main event.
Controversial.
I feel like I'm about to be turned into a piece of amber myself, like literally.
Yeah.
like the little dude out of Ice Age. The little, what is he?
Squirrely thing.
Squirrely thing. With my nose just twitching. Because, Deb, you must have done something pretty amazing to be given the launch of this.
I know. I don't know what I did, but I'm glad I did it.
Now, literally, well, this is it. Because literally, me and the team were in here this morning, literally pouring these items of jewellery going, oh, they're so beautiful, they're so beautiful. And all Deb was saying, this just shows how modest she really is, and how awesome she is. She was saying, so easy, it's embarrassingly easy. It's embarrassing, I'm embarrassed about how easy this is. I'm embarrassed. It's just so easy. It's just so easy.
I hope I don't mess it up now.
Yeah, exactly. The quality you are getting here is amazing. Fact is, all of these are going to sell out. In fact, what I'm going to show you first, I'm going to show you the findings you're going to get first. And I'm going to show you those quite quickly. So in total, you have got 150 silver-plated copper findings, copper and brass findings here. You're going to be getting your metre of chain here, your a couple of types of head pins. There's some jump rings in there as well, spacer beads, crimp bead covers, earring findings as well, and some bolt ring clasps. Absolutely fantastic. I know you want to know what else is coming with this. You want to see the Peruvian findings, okay? But this is your findings pack, okay? Now, oh my goodness gracious me. They are so beautiful, Deb. I just love them. Look. Silver plated. Okay, this kit is already over allocated. Oh my word! Seriously? Okay, we just got to do it. We've got to bring the price on. I'm so sorry. It's literally about to sell out. Right, okay, so $39.95, that is your price. Check your baskets out, do it now, because it's, oh my word, there's millions of you. Okay, you've got to do it now. Okay, Do it, do it, do it. Do it, do it, do it. Okay, so what are you getting? Silver-plated copper, okay? All of this is silver-plated copper. You're going to be getting... Oh, hang on, I've got one more.
I kept doing that as well.
6 silver-plated copper frames in rounds. 6 silver-plated copper frames in triangles. 6 silver-plated copper frames that are heart-shaped. Oh, they're beautiful in the earrings. I love them in the earrings. They're beautiful. 6 silver-plated copper diamond-shaped frames. 6 silver-plated copper marquise-shaped frames and 6 silver-plated copper teardrop-shaped frames. All of these come with earring findings. The earring findings you're going to be getting here. How many earring findings? 20? No, not 20. All of these earring findings, 20 pairs. There you are. 20 pairs of earring findings here. Absolutely fantastic. It's all absolutely brilliant, but I also want to show you these, your Zari threads. They are beautiful. They are amazing. They are gorgeous. They are beautiful. You're getting these amazing autumnal tones. Bronze, khaki, black and gold. Here is with the amber. Oh my word. Now your Zari threads that you're going to be getting here, 125 metres in each. Rob, can you tell me, is it definitely 20 pairs of earring findings that we're getting with this? I think it is. If you look kind of 2/3 of the way up the specs, I think it does say 20 pairs. Do you reckon it's 20 pairs, Deb? Or is it more?
I thought it might be more, because let me check in this box here. There were 2 packets.
I think it might either be 20 pairs or 40 pairs. But
I've got 2 packets full.
That looks like 10 pairs in each. I don't know.
Oh, let me, hang on.
I'm going to say 20 pairs to be safe. Deb's actually going to count them.
I'm going to count
but it's amazing. This kit has sold out. You don't need me to tell you that. It's all sold out. They are amazing. They are absolutely amazing. You can see, so those earring findings that you've got there are in this Peruvian findings pack. So you've got 150 silver-plated copper and brass findings. You're then going to be getting rounds, diamonds, hearts, triangles, marquise and pear drop frames, all silver-plated copper, 6 in each. You're then going to be getting shepherd's hook, you're then going to be getting your Zari threads, 125 metres on each spool, 4 different colours, the most beautiful colours. That's 500 metres of your Zari thread, which is quite simply mind-boggling. And then you're going to be getting shepherd's hook earring findings as well.
22 pairs.
22 pairs. Wowza! So all of your earring findings as well. Absolutely amazing. Well done. I've got a couple, and I do mean a couple of chances left for the autumn leaves, for the amber, for the honey, the cognac, and the multicolour amber. I've got a couple of those still remaining if you want to add those onto your order. I've got to go over to Deb. Oh, Deb. Now, Deb has literally been repeating, and it has got quite boring, but it's been repeating. It's so easy. They're so easy to use. They're just so easy. Should we see how easy they are to use? Let's do it. Deb, I'm coming over.
I'm going to get it wrong now. I'm going to drop it.
If you do get it wrong, you are literally living in the dungeon.
Okay. Trapdoor's ready.
Trapdoor is at the ready.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Look at the depth. Look at the fibres. Look at that. See, when you get something like 500 metres of your Zari thread, it will just go on and on and on, won't it?
It will.
And it allows you to do these incredibly, layered, intricate pieces here. Look at that. Ooh. Ooh, Deb Rudge, you've excelled yourself this time.
On that necklace, I wanted to see how many different sort of things I could do with it, different looks I could get.
Absolutely.
So with the wire section in the middle.
Oh, look, yes.
It actually cages the gemstones inside when you wrap. So it's quite a cool little one, that.
Yeah, gorgeous.
But, yeah, there's...
Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Go on. How do you do it then?
Okay, actually I'm going to use the black thread because that will show up on the board, won't it?
Let's just see how easy this is.
I know, I'm scared now.
Well, you should be.
Right. Concentrate. I've tied, to start with, just tie a little slip knot in your thread. And I've left quite a long tail. You don't need that much. Pop the loop over the top of your shape, okay, and just pull it so that it closes on the top loop. Pop that down for a second.
Okay, I reckon I could even do this.
Yep, you should do it at the same time. Let's see what you... Mind you, if you need to stop, it's a bit tricky. Let's snip that off because I don't need that much of a tail. Right,
okay.
So that's the first bit.
Yeah.
So then what I'm going to do is bring the thread over the top and down to the bottom. And what I want to do, if you look at the shape that we're using, it's the leaf shape. So if my thread is coming from this side, I want to bring it down to the bottom and over onto this side.
Okay.
Okay, so I'll do it like that.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm just going to spin it round. And then I bring it back into the next groove, and then back down to the bottom into the next groove round.
Oh, so you're doing opposites.
Side, yeah. So then back up to the top, on onto that side, back onto the top and down to the bottom. So that is your basic little weave. So all you need to do is go into, don't miss out, otherwise you'll get a little gap in your, actually you can see I've missed out there, haven't I?
You've made a mistake!
So you've got it wrong!
Get out, it's so easy, it's so easy.
It is really easy.
I made a mistake. Hey, come on,
So,
you did that just to highlight that it is important that you get each one of the grooves.
Yeah, you can see. That was all intentional.
Of course it was.
You can see where the, if you do make a mistake and miss a groove, and on the heart earrings with the silver wire,
oh yeah,
I actually missed the groove in between, so I did every other one, I think, on those.
Oh, okay.
So it opens it up a little bit.
Get into the groove.
So if I...
Sorry.
What you need to do is make sure that you keep your tension. So don't drop your thread because everything will unravel at this point. So just keep your tension and keep working around. So I can't stop now I've started.
Oh,
got to keep going.
Keep going, Deb.
Keep going. So just backwards and forwards. And what you can do, so I could actually stop at this point if I wanted to, and then I could start with a different colour and build it up. So we're whizzing around the edge and keeping the tension equal, because if you let the thread go loose, it will slip out of the grooves in the wire. So it's fantastic that this frame has all the grooves in it and they're all equally spaced, and because if you try and make it yourself, 9 times out of 10 it's not even and regular like this. So okay, so we're almost round. So once we get back to the top, I think this is possibly the trickiest bit of all.
I love the way it builds up.
Tying it off. Yeah, it's really nice. And you get, do you know, did anybody have, when I was a kid, I had a Christmas present that was a board that was basically polystyrene, and it had some pins in it.
Oh!
And you pinned it into a pattern, and then used threads, and it made an angelfish. You did this sort of thing with it between the pins, and it made an angelfish picture.
Oh, I think I know what you mean.
Do you remember those?
Yes.
Years and years and years ago. And it was ace. It was like a kit that I had for Christmas.
Oh, yes.
And this reminds me of it in a way. So, yeah.
It fills, it builds up so beautifully, and actually you've hardly used any thread there at all.
No,
It's quite
you
amazing.
hardly use anything really. So I'm just going to go around.
That is easy. That is actually easy.
Then make sure you pinch at the top, and you've got this thread here from earlier. So what I did was I brought my thread round the back of the loop, cut it off, and then you have to tie a knot. So I'm going to probably use my teeth in a second, which is going up.
She's going to do it.
Pull it together, and then the other option is
They're not for sale, by the way. We aren't about to bring the load of graphics for Deb's teeth. That'd be hilarious.
Yeah, essential piece of equipment.
Absolutely.
So then just tie your knot at the top and pop on some nail varnish and leave it to dry. And that is it. So that's your first step. And then what you can do is take another colour and build up over the top. So you've got your little, oh, it doesn't show up on my top. So there you go.
Gorgeous.
You've got your first section there. And if you want to, like I did with the earrings and the necklace over there, to actually get the second layer, if I show you,
using it,
if we use the gold. So if you think about it, you can come up with so many different patterns with the different shapes of frame. You can get hundreds of different patterns with it, and different layers.
Do you start off in the same way?
Start off in the same way with the loop, and I'll just tie it so it doesn't slip. Okay.
Okie dokie.
So tie that there, and then what you need to do is, instead of coming all the way down to the bottom, you only come part way down the frame. So if I take the thread around the front, and I'm going to just bring it down halfway, and then I'll come across the back. Oops, slip off. So hold it in position, and then make sure you don't catch these threads. Come up over to the top, and then you just carry on in exactly the same way as last time. So moving down this side and moving up this side. And you do need to make sure that you pull the thread into the groove and that it's properly located in there, because you've already got one thread in the space, there's obviously not quite as much room for your second thread. So the likelihood is that it can slip out a little bit easier. So just make sure that you take it slow and make sure everything's in the correct grooves as you work down. But then if you want to, so you could start off going into every single space.
And look at it building
pretty,
up.
Isn't it?
It's beautiful, Deb.
So pretty. So now if I want to, I can vary it slightly, and I'll miss a groove. And then go into the next one. So coming over this side, I want to miss that one and go into that one. So that will start to build in a little bit of space. And just vary the pattern slightly. The other thing you can do is add beads onto your thread.
Absolutely.
Beforehand.
I was going to say you'd have to do it beforehand, wouldn't you?
Yeah. And then you can slide the beads down. So little seed beads, any of the little True 2 seed beads. Anything, you get little sparkles going across.
And do you know what, Deb? There are so many stages at which you could just leave that design and it would look absolutely beautiful. But I totally get what you were saying earlier on. You said about there are so many different designs. You literally just start coming up with different designs, and once you've got the confidence and the kind of the basics, you can just start to create these absolutely gorgeous patterns.
Individual pieces that
And they'll
are
hold their
unique
shape
and
beautifully, won't
they?
they?
Do, yeah. So if I snip that off there, and I'll just tie it off. So you can what I did was, if I've got it, yeah, just not use my mouth and my teeth.
Yes, if you could refrain from that, thank you, Deb.
I used a bulldog clip on some of them.
Oh, okay.
And then that holds it steady, so you can tie with both hands.
Oh, there you go.
That is actually easier, but I'm just lazy sometimes.
Lazy jewellery making, Deb.
My teeth are always
Shame
there.
on you.
I don't lose my teeth.
Well, I don't know.
I know where they are. So, there you go.
Oh, look! Oh, Deb, that's beautiful.
So you can just see how you can change the pattern by varying the groove that you're going into.
Absolutely gorgeous. I just love it. What an awesome, beautiful kit. Such useful findings. The Peruvian findings part of the kit has completely sold out. I love this one up here. That's gorgeous. We've got details on the screen at the minute for the, we did, for the opal, not the opal, the amber. If you want to add that onto your order, then please just go for it. That's gorgeous. Well done. Oh, amazing. What are we doing? I'm going back over. Deb, thank you so much for that.
You're welcome.
Amazing, isn't it? Were you having a bit of a coughing fit there, Rob? Well, that does kind of teach you for eating an apple in the gallery whilst producing.
Is he crunching in your ear?
Well, no, he did have me deselected, so I couldn't actually hear him crunching, but I could hear him coughing.
Ah.
Oh, no, don't start eating quiche in the gallery whilst you're producing. Do you love a quiche? Do you love a quiche? I know lots of people who don't like quiches. Quiche Lorraine, oh, boring.
Proper quiche, homemade.
Boring. Is it a proper quiche? Is it homemade? Okay, I tell you what, I will make you my homemade quiche then. I make goat's cheese and roasted pepper quiche.
Ooh, nice.
Would you enjoy that? Okay, he said he would enjoy that.
Yeah.
Do you like quiche warm or are you not too bothered? Take it or leave it. Okay, fine, fair enough, right. Okay. Oh my word! In the golden box. Oh my word! Oh my word! Oh my word! Oh my words. Gee whiz. We don't actually have any triple grade tanzanite in stock at this moment in time. Can I be brutally honest? I don't know if I'd want to. I don't know if I'd want to go any better. This is absolute AA+. Oh my word! Not only have you got the colour, the intensity of colour I would dream of in AA+ quality tanzanite, but look at that clarity. Oh my goodness gracious me, isn't that just the best? I mean, it's absolutely astonishing, isn't it? Clarity. Whoa. Deb, what do you think? You just keep looking at it and gazing at it like me. It's amazing, isn't it?
It is. It is incredible. The colour, I spotted the gold box first thing this morning and had a sneaky peek, but didn't take it out, and that is, yeah, that's amazing.
The colour and the clarity
Beautiful.
are electrifying. I mean, to say you've got different colours in here, to say that it's a perfect example of trichloism is absolutely the biggest understatement in the world, because you've got everything from your cornflower blues to your navy blues to your cobalt blues to your purples to your pinks. The clarity is absolutely astonishing. I've got a lot of interest there, and you know something, this is with regards to the quality of tanzanite that we bought you in the past. Quality of the tanzanite, even with the graded tanzanite that we bought you in the past, has been absolutely superb. The colour's been amazing. I don't think I've ever seen depth of colour and intensity of colour coupled with such supreme clarity before. This is the kind of tanzanite that I would expect to see in a jeweller's on Bond Street. I mean, this is, to say this is gem quality is such an obvious thing to say, but it is gem quality. Some of the AA plus, or even some of the AA or A grade tanzanite that we bought you, it's absolutely had that gorgeous colour, and it's definitely been worthy of that graded status. And you can, the clarity is good enough to see those gorgeous colours coming out of it. I have never seen clarity like this from Tanzanite and Jewellery Maker. Never. I mean, the colour is epic, is absolutely epic. But the clarity you are getting here makes this, I think, the best gem quality strand of Tanzanite we have ever had. And I will absolutely stick my neck on the line and say that. The best clarity. I've never seen anything like that on Jewellery Maker. I've got a lot of interest there, a lot of people checking out. Your price point on this strand, I don't even care what it is. It could be 500, 600 pounds. I wouldn't give a monkeys. 69.95. What on earth is going on with that? What? Oh my word! What makes me look at this and think, how on earth? I want you to see what I'm seeing. Here, can you see the bright, intense purples, the lilacs coming out of there? Can you see those lilacs? That is indicative of the finest tanzanite money can buy. You know, if it was any brighter and any more vivid, you'd have flashes of red, which I have never seen in tanzanite. I've only ever heard of flashes of red coming out of tanzanite. You know, this is absolutely... I want you to see those electric blues, because I am seeing them, and not just in... Oh my word, look at the colour! Oh wow. It's look at that, look at that, look at that. It's like a lilac. It's like a lilac. That one there is the single best tanzanite I've ever seen on Jewellery Maker. There.
Yeah.
That is like purple. That is so blue, it's purple. And can you see those flashes of colour? Can you see the sky blues, the cornflower blues, the linseed blues? That is the best tanzanite I've ever seen on Jewellery Maker, right there. Just there, that one there. The rest of them, goodness gracious me, I mean, I haven't even looked at the other ones. Look at them! Is it not? I mean, it has to be the best strand we've ever done. Mr. and Mrs. I beg your pardon, P and Mrs. J, well done. Wendy, collector in Nottinghamshire. Tracy, Sheila, Deborah, Stephen, Andrea, Anne, Simon, collector in Buckinghamshire. Nicola, Jacqueline, Deborah, Sharon, Daisy. Congratulations to all of you there. I still have stock left if you want to come through and get this. You absolutely, it is... Lida, well done to you, darling. You've just checked out. So's Deborah. You have to check out. I've never seen tanzanite like that on Jewellery Maker before. I mean, no, I have seen great quality tanzanite before on Jewellery Maker. This is the best. This is the absolute best. Because you've got that clarity and you've got a colour which is, you know, to get those two things hand in hand. And the tanzanite we bought you in the past is wonderful. Even our graded tanzanites, Tina, please check out, is absolutely superb. But nothing even comes close to the clarity and colour. You've got the partnership here is That's the best I've ever seen on JewelleryMaker. It's actually coming close to the best I've ever seen. And I've seen a lot of tanzanite over the years. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 31. 31 gemstones there. I personally would come through and get it for that solitary gemstone there. That is the best tanzanite. That one there is the best tanzanite I've ever seen on JewelleryMaker. There. That is astonishing. Tina, you've just checked out. Pauline, you've just checked out. This is absolutely phenomenal. Look at those two. These two. I mean, I keep seeing the most amazing examples. Look at these two here. They are identical. Those two there, that one and that one, are identical in tone. Imagine those in a pair of those two in a pair of earrings, Deb.
Yeah, I spotted them when you. When you were going along the Strand earlier. I spotted them and thought those two have got to be together. Same size, same colour, everything.
They are identical, and
perfect.
that surely those two gemstones there with precious metal findings, that has got to be a £120 pair of earrings. It has to be. If it's not, then goodness gracious me. Let's have a look at some of these other ones. See, the quality of the faceting on these is so brilliant. Look at that one. Look at this one. Look at the faceting on this one here. Because they're all hand faceted, you can look at them as each as individual gemstones. Look at the faceting on that gemstone there. As I just move it, look at that. Look at the blues.
They're like the best Ceylon sapphire you've ever seen.
Yeah.
They're like the best, just the blue tone and the lilac and the
lilac
intensity of colour is gorgeous on that strand.
And you just wouldn't. Olwen, you've just checked out. Margaret's just checked out. You just wouldn't expect clarity and colour together to make such a vast difference to the way that a gemstone looks. But come on, Carol, you've been working with gemstones now for almost a decade. You should know this by now. But it is one of those things, isn't it? Right, I have still got 5 of these in baskets. Please check your baskets out. You are not going to be able to believe the star buy that's coming up next. It is astonishing. Don't go anywhere. Oh my goodness gracious me. Oh my goodness gracious me, Deb. Stop whatever you're doing.
Oh, I've stopped.
I've given myself goosebumps by putting those two together. Oh my goodness gracious me. Oh my goodness gracious me.
Oh, perfection.
Gee whiz. Natural Sri Lankan blue zircon with the best tanzanite we have ever had on JewelleryMaker. That. Sandra in Devon, you've just checked out for that AA+ tanzanite. You've just bought 2 of those strands. You are a champion. Have you?
Ooh, that is immense.
Gee whiz. Gee whiz. Zircon, one of my absolute favourite gemstones. I remember being in this very studio 8 years ago. Must be about 8 years ago now. Yeah, it is. And I remember seeing my first zircon, and it was in this studio. And I remember looking at it, and Steve Bennett, the gem hunter, was with me, and we were kind of talking. Do you remember Barry Curley? Do you remember Barry? Lovely, lovely Barry Curley. You may know him from JewelleryMaker. He used to work for the Genuine Gemstone Company. One of the most awesome guys. Just such a great teacher. Knew so much about gemstones as well. And I remember them telling me the story of zircon, how it was formed, the age of it, and it was the gemstone that got me interested in gems. It ignited something inside me, and I was holding this zircon and thinking, gee whiz, I'm holding something here that has helped us date planet Earth. I mean, it almost with the greatest will in the world, it almost surpasses gemstone notoriety, doesn't it? It's almost more important than being a gemstone.
Yeah, it is. It's part of us.
It is part of
humanity.
Us. It is. It is part of planet Earth. It is part of us. If it wasn't for this gemstone, arguably we wouldn't even know the age of the planet and the world that we live in. This gemstone is responsible for being arguably the oldest gemstone on planet Earth, the oldest object in the world, and I don't know if you had a chance to listen to it. I think it was on Radio 4 or Radio 2. It was a couple of years ago. The History of the World in 100 Objects, and I think it was an exhibition at the British Museum, and it was absolutely fascinating. There were all these different objects. I think there may have been the kind of the terracotta army, and lots of really, really awesome kind of objects. The oldest object in the world was a piece of zircon discovered in Western Australia that helped us to carbon date planet Earth. 4.6 billion years in age. This gem is responsible for being, in my opinion, the most significant gem discovery ever. Ever. With a gemstone like this, especially when you get natural blue zircon, and look at that beautiful kind of artist's palette of blue. It's like a watercolor painting. I'm a huge fan of W. Turner and the paintings he did of Venice, and the way that the kind of the water melds into the sky, and these beautiful scapes that he used to paint. And this is very much that kind of watercolor palette, isn't it? It's just absolutely beautiful.
I think that strand's perfect, just as it is, with those colours and tones.
Yes.
And the sparkle, and it is like a sea and sky merging.
It really is. When you get oh, what's it called? Zircon from Cambodia. What's it called? Ratnakiri blue zircon. The blue intensity, I mean, it's a different kind of blue, but the blue intensity is said to be magical, and the whole essence of this gemstone is one of just wonderment and beauty, and you look at it, it's like looking at the stars. It really makes you think very, very seriously about where we come from and the world that we live in. Totally and utterly natural. Now, unfortunately, with a strand like this, which is extremely rare, this gemstone is amazingly rare. I mean, to say, is this gemstone rarer than the vast majority of diamonds out there? Yes. Is it rarer than the vast majority of gemstones out there? Yes. Then why isn't this gemstone arguably as famous, as infamous as diamonds? It's because there's less of it about. With a gemstone like a diamond, and I absolutely love my diamonds, don't get me wrong, but a gemstone as a diamond, I think until that big kind of source was discovered in South Africa, the entire world's source of diamonds could fit into a suitcase, but now it's a reasonably readily available genuine gemstone. Dame Kathy says, oh no, sorry. This blue zircon, hang on. It says, this blue zircon is stunning. I made a simple bracelet with silver spacer beads. It's so sparkly, more so than diamonds, and such a gorgeous colour. Yeah, the colour is amazing. It is like an artist's palette. We're very, 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 very limited in stock for this. Unfortunately, with a strand like this, we can't even dream of commissioning 100 strands of this. Unfortunately not. Price point is utterly, utterly brilliant. For a gemstone that, in my opinion, surpasses gemstone status, it's even more important than gemstone status. This is quite simply the gemstone that got me into gemstones. Here is your amazing price point today. I love it. Yeah, fantastic. Fantastic. $49.95, the absolutely amazing quality that you've got here. 0800 644 655, a superb deal. Well done. And I'm with you, Deb. I don't think you necessarily need to do anything with this other than just restrand that, because look at those colours.
Yeah.
Oh,
Gorgeous.
Look at those colours gently melding into one another. They're just gorgeous.
Yeah.
Now, with today's deal of the day, oh my word.
Ooh, I'd want to stitch those around the bigger of the serenite, so you've got them.
The Angelite.
So, sorry, yeah, Angelite.
Absolutely.
So you've got the zircon floating around the outside of the Angelite stones.
Yes. Yes, yes, yes. What a lovely idea. Because the central Angelite there,
Yeah.
that's 10 mil in size, so you absolutely could do that. Jason, well done in Cornwall. You've come through to get 2 of these. Absolutely fantastic quality. Well done. Ah, amazing, amazing, amazing. Just superb. I've got some more rondelles coming up now. Rondelles of tanzanite.
Is that a metre?
A metre? Oh, wow. Wow. A metre of A grade tanzanite. A metre. Now, we want to be able to bring you rare, genuine gemstones like your tanzanite. But I'm sure we can all appreciate that with rare, genuine gemstones like tanzanite, like zircon, there's obviously a limit to kind of how low we can go price point wise. You know, this gemstone is currently being mined 900 meters below ground level, which is kind of difficult to get your head around, really. Not only is it difficult to get machinery, certain mining machinery, down to those kind of depths, particularly with the way that tanzanite is currently being mined, but also it's almost impossible to kind of breathe down there. I can't even try and imagine how unpleasant it must be down at those kind of depths. Is there more tanzanite there? Arguably, yes. There's more tanzanite being left uncovered, but how much deeper are we going to have to go until we have to reassess the entire way in which tanzanite is mined? Because currently, you know, the kind of depths that it's being mined at, you know, we literally cannot dig any deeper with the mining machinery and the mining techniques that are currently being used. And that's worrying, because demand for this gemstone is still sky high. Wouldn't it be amazing we were able to give you even a really, really rare quality like this for a price point which everybody could afford? A metre of tanzanite for $34.95. A metre of tanzanite for $34.95. I've got the final few. Do you know what we're going to do? We're taking it under 30. I can't quite believe we're able to do this. For the final few in baskets, $24.95. That is for an entire metre of genuine tanzanite. It goes so beautifully with your top as well, wouldn't it?
Yeah, just a long lariat
with
type.
the second kit.
Yeah.
Oh, with the amber.
With the amber.
Oh, you're beautiful. Oh, yeah, yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah, that's nice, isn't it? Very lovely.
What about with the Angelite?
Yes.
Angelite. Yeah. Oh, yeah, definitely. This is coming up in literally a couple of minutes. A graduated quality of Angelite that's going to be coming up just after, well, at 11 o'clock. Amazing. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Lots of interest there, which I'm really, really pleased to see. A metre of gemstones of this kind of, you know, just absolutely amazing. With the Freeview Fiesta as well, which is coming up at midday, we've got amber with 95 stunning silver spacer beads as well. They may as well be, might as well be cabochons. The quality that you're going to be getting, the size that you're going to be getting is absolutely superb. $24.95. Well done for your metre of grade A tanzanite. Absolutely amazing. 155 carats of your grade A tanzanite. Absolutely astonishing. If you are having any kind of technical issues at the minute, so trouble watching us or trouble buying, if you go to our Facebook page, we've got details on there of items that we've had on today's show, which is absolutely fantastic. It's literally JewelleryMaker. Oh no. Is it /JewelleryMaker UK? There you go, /JewelleryMaker UK. And that'll be absolutely fantastic. It will also help to give you advice as well if you are having technical issues as well. I think it's something like Control F5. Isn't that what we're asking people to do? Control F5 and that, or Shift F5, and it might help to kind of refresh your web browser, because we are having loads of technical issues at the minute, so massive apologies for that. Right, okay, so metre of tanzanite there, $24.95, amazing. I have got loads and loads and loads coming up the next night. I've got Angel Light coming up, and don't forget, in about an hour's time, I've got that amazing Amber Freeview Fiesta. Don't go anywhere.
Join JewelleryMaker this weekend, where our guest designers will be making beautiful jewellery inspired by different art movements, ranging from Impressionism and Art Nouveau, all the way to abstract and pop art. The Jewellery Inspired by Art Weekend starts this Saturday. Sarah Elvin brings you her DVD, Friendship Bracelets. This fantastic DVD is filled with excellent techniques to create the perfect friendship bracelet. This includes the chevron style bracelet, the knitted style bracelet, and the crisscross bracelet. Friendships are forever, and so are bracelets. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with JewelleryMaker. When you place your first order with JewelleryMaker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. Did you know when you book on a JewelleryMaker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our JewelleryMaker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
I think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box, and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery maker is quality, and if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones. Yeah, and it's a shame it's so far, because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from JewelleryMaker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be JewelleryMaker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
Oh, you are so beautiful to me. I love it. I just love it. Hey, I know it's not a cat. I'm just stroking it. Feels amazing.
Yeah.
Wasn't it you who said that, Rob? Was it Ollie? Or was it Ollie? So beautiful. It's got the most wonderful waxy luster to it. It's absolutely beautiful quality. It's like cashmere. It's absolutely amazing. Everybody here at JewelleryMaker refers to this as the blue jadeite. It has the absolute same feel to it, the same mood to it. I think when it's just serene and calming, isn't it?
It is, yeah. I don't know if it's the colour or just sort of the energy that you get when you're near it. It just feels relaxing and it's divine, the way it reacts emotionally with people.
This gemstone has a lot, and when I say a lot, it has a lot of documentation surrounding it. There's a lot of myth and legend surrounding this incredible gemstone. Obviously, we don't talk too much about myth and legend surrounding genuine gemstones, but when it comes to a gemstone like jadeite, you can't really get away from it. I mean, there is so much myth and legend surrounding this gemstone. If you're into making your chakra jewelry, this is this features very, very heavily in that kind of theme, that kind of medium. If you're into kind of crystal healing, then undoubtedly you will already know all about this amazing gemstone. I mean, it is just a fascinating quality. It is only myth and legend, and I wish I could talk to you about it more because it is absolutely fascinating. I can only go off and talk to you really about the way that it makes me feel, the way that you would use something like this in jewellery, and whether you are going to be making kind of jewellery inspired by the myth and legend surrounding this gemstone. Wow, you know, absolutely power to you. I know that millions of jewellery makers out there do. You are getting 3 strands here, 6, 8 and 10 mil rounds. 6, 8 and 10 mil rounds, okay? You've effectively got here a metre of genuine gemstones. And really, even better, even more so than that, you're actually going to be getting, in effect, a metre-long graduated strand. And I think it's really important that you think of it like that, because really, when you've got approximately a metre of a genuine gemstone, plus the fact that it's graduated, that is absolutely phenomenal. The great thing about using graduated gemstones is, of course, you've got gemstones in here great for your earrings, your bracelets and your neckline pieces. Without having to kind of dip into other gemstones or other shapes, you've got your absolute graduated qualities right here. Now, with our deal of the day, as ever, it is going to be an amazing opportunity for you to take advantage of something like your angelite. If there is only one opportunity that you take advantage of today, let it be this, because it's an absolute joy to use. If you're a fan of your jadeite, then you've got to get your angelite, because honestly, they have a similar feel, a similar quality, a similar consistency running through them. They're absolutely gorgeous quality. And the colour. Well, let's talk about that colour. It's serene, it's delicate, it's a really gorgeous kind of smoky blue, vintage blue quality that you get here. With the kunzite that we bought you earlier on, brilliant. With the amber that we bought you, with the amber deal of the day, you know, absolutely fantastic. In fact, I've got sorry, not deal of the day, Freeview Fiesta. I've got a few examples of gemstones coming up between now and the end of the show. Carved roses of this gorgeous, gorgeous white quartz. Look at that. for a winter wedding. Absolutely beautiful. Put it with something which is really going to pop against it, like the Amber Freeview Fiesta. Oh my word, that looks awesome. That looks absolutely brilliant, doesn't it? Whether it's with your glorious, or whether you put it with something which is going to be very, very of the same kind of quality, your golden rutile quartz. Amazing, that looks great. I wish I had some Burmese jadeite to show this, to show with this incredible 3-strand pack, because with jadeite it looks absolutely, I mean, it is like they were meant to be together. It's like they're the same gemstone. It's absolutely amazing. Now, already I've got lots of people who are coming through, checking the baskets out, which is absolutely brilliant. This incredible gem, with regards to things like myth and legend and crystal healing, you know, this gem is supposed to give you a feeling of it. Oh no, see, I can't really talk too much about it, but it's meant to give you protection. It's meant to kind of keep you safe. Like I say, it is only myth and legend, but if you kind of imagine it as like a guardian angel, you know, you've got that incredible, kind of incredible symbology surrounding this amazing genuine gemstone. Now, price point on this, amazing. Angelite, we don't get a huge amount of angelite in, and when we do, they tend to be in single strands, and really price points anywhere between, you know, for one strand between kind of the kind of £20–30 price points. Look at what Anne, who's one of our budding beaders, look at what she's done with this. A very simple graduated neckline piece. So going from the 10mm in the centre up to these smaller beads at the back. Isn't that gorgeous? So all the way up, just a very simple graduated neckline piece there. And isn't that gorgeous? Very, very, very simple graduated neckline piece there. And when you've got a neckline piece like that, although the jewellery is very, very simple, because it's angelite, it will command that kind of higher price point. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Now, what would you do, Deb? Would you set this with yellow gold, silver, rose gold, antique bronze? What are your thoughts?
I think probably my first instinct is to go for a yellow gold with it, because the blue and the gold combination is just a classic sort of combination, and it just looks so incredibly rich. And but I think rose gold would look really, really feminine and beautiful with it.
Vintage as well,
really
I think, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it plays on that colour.
Yeah.
I think if you've got any morganite, that would work really nicely
nice
with
idea.
It. And really sort of go for the peach and the blue combination.
Yeah, definitely.
But yeah, I think silver as well would look amazing.
Oh, just beautiful.
Yeah.
Just beautiful.
Sometimes you don't need to do anything complex, do you?
Absolutely.
Because you've got gemstones that are that beautiful, you can go simple.
I mean, thinking about this as kind of like a blue jadeite, I've seen lots of guest designers and also viewers, when I saw you at the summer garden party, wearing just little stretchy bracelets of your jadeite. Surely the same could be said for something like angelite.
Yeah.
I mean, absolutely. Couldn't it? Just with maybe a few antique bronze jump rings kind of dotted in between the central maybe 5 or 7, just to give that little bit of that little bit of definition.
Yeah.
Price on this is amazing, by the way. It's the first time that I've seen 3 strands of angelite together. Beautiful. 6, 8 and 10 mil. Is it 6, 8 and 10? Yeah, 6, 8 and 10 mil rounds here. Absolutely glorious, absolutely perfect. Wear it with your jadeite, please. I mean, it just looks absolutely amazing. It feels the same. It's got that gorgeous, serene quality to it. Whether it's with your pearls, whether it's with your green amethyst, absolutely gorgeous quality here. Lots of people already making this theirs. Your deal today, superb. Your price today, superb. $39.95. Absolutely brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. I have got so many people with this in their baskets, lots and lots of people coming through. A couple of multi-bidders as well. That's absolutely fantastic. Just £39.95. Marion, Jackie, Gladys, Teresa, you've just checked out. Christine, Pauline, another Christine there. Sheila, collectors in Yorkshire, Gloucestershire, West Midlands, Shetland, Derbyshire, Shropshire, London, Herefordshire, Sussex, Kent, Essex, Dorset, London. Loads and loads and loads of people coming through. It's absolutely fantastic quality. Lots and lots and lots of people checking their baskets out. Lots of people with this still in their baskets as well. 30. Are we taking it lower? Oh! Ah! Oh my word! Okay, right, just to make you aware, we were only able to commission 200 of these. That is going to sell out. Oh my word. I think when people saw this come on screen at $39.95, I saw a huge influx of names. Now Rob has taken the opportunity and said, you know what, we want all 200 of these to go right here, right now. He's taken it down to $29.95. Oh my word, the amount of multi-bidders. Oh my word, there's loads of you. Oh yes, 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 absolutely superb. You're getting almost, well, pretty much a metre of angelite here. Okay, so this is a 40 centimetre strands. More like 1 metre 20 of solid, beautiful angelite. 6, 8 and 10 mil rounds. That is absolutely ridiculous. That could be your something blue on your wedding day.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
definitely. Deb. The 10 millimetre size, I think, is the perfect size. 10 millimetre round to make an absolutely perfect ring, because it's just big enough to have real impact.
Yeah.
But not too big that it feels clumsy and awkward on your finger.
Absolutely.
I think it's a gorgeous size for a ring.
I'm just looking at this, Deb, and it's difficult to kind of... It just kind of really brings it home, doesn't it? I mean, unfortunately, I can't kind of show you all of these because they're kind of just doing that, but that is way over a metre.
That's
way more than a metre of angelite there.
Wow.
I mean, this is just amazing. Absolutely ridiculous. Susan in Kent says, I have this strand and I've paired it up with Herkimer quartz. It's an amazing gemstone. Love it. Oh my word, this with Herkimer quartz. Think of it, with all those gorgeous fibres coming out of that gorgeous Herkimer quartz. In fact, we've got some golden rutile quartz, actually. This will go so well with. Amazing, well done. Is this going to sell out by the looks of it? Yeah. I've got lots and lots of multi-bidders. That is just $29.95. That has got to make it one of the most affordable angelite deals we have ever done on Jewellery Maker. That is superb.
We don't get it often enough either, so it's definitely a multi-buy opportunity.
Isn't it just? Brilliant, well done. You are absolutely loving this. So am I. I'm loving bringing you opportunities like this. Jacqueline, you just checked out. Elaine's just checked out. Janice, Susie, Sylvia, Victoria, Susan, Nita, collector in Cornwall, Yvonne, Tracy, Lida, Sheila, Anne, another Sheila, Julie, Hadriana, another Sheila, Jason, Carol, Karen, Deborah, Paula, Rachel, Maggie, Debbie, Maria, Patricia. You're all checking your baskets out. That at $29.95 is just sublime. Oh yeah. Well done. Absolutely fantastic. Now you do have a 30-day money-back guarantee. Get this home, hold it in your hand. Maybe hold it in your hand alongside the jadeite. Along any jadeite that you have, and just kind of get, yeah, I see what they're going on about now. Has the same kind of feel, the same kind of experience with a gem like this. That is just beaut. Well done. Gorgeous. Hold those lines. Amazing, hey? I've got some clear quartz flowers coming up right now. Look at these. Look at these. Let's get the board out here because it'll be a bit easier to see them on the black background. Oh, look. Look, aren't they delish? Whee! Oh, aren't they gorgeous? Aren't they just gorgeous? Oh, look. Beautiful carved roses of clear quartz. I love. I don't know about you, Deb. I love their round little bottoms.
Yes.
Love a round little bottom.
Yes, it's a rather gorgeous little bottom.
Round little bottoms. Ugh.
Again, perfect for rings.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Ooh, yeah. On this strand, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 as a ring. Boom. Would you have it surrounded with other gemstones, Deb? What would you do?
I probably wouldn't. I might put it in a little nest of wire so that it's held, you know, in place securely. But yeah, although, do you know what would look amazing with it? You know the metre of tanzanite we had? Have a ring of tanzanite around the bottom of it.
Oh my word, that sounds amazing.
And you'd get the colour coming through the rose, wouldn't you?
Yes.
Nice.
Absolutely, with the tanzanite, with the angelite.
Oh.
With the amber. Oh my word, oh my word. There must be a way to set this with today's Freeview Fiesta amber. Oh my heavens
could use it
alive.
as a bail, with the rose as a bail, and then a drop with the amber.
Oh my word, that's a lovely idea. That would just be ridiculous. Oh, wow, 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 wow. 15 on this strand. Carved roses of clear quartz, and look at how they've been carved. Look at that quality. Isn't it just delicious? Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Yes, yes, yes. Beautiful. Little round bottoms on here. They are gorgeous, aren't they? Absolutely amazing. Here's your amazing deal today. Oh, yeah. $14.95, absolutely superb. There you go. And let's face it, Deb, one of these in a ring, or one of these just kind of wire wrapped onto a little hair grip.
Oh, that would be pretty.
And you could charge a £5 a piece, couldn't you? As little as a £5 a piece, and you've made your money back in just 3 of the gemstones. Oh, they're so sweet. And literally just wiring them onto a hair bobble and sell them on for little pocket money prices. Stocking fillers. Amazing.
Wow.
Absolutely gorgeous. Gorgeous. Or just use it on its own. With maybe, you know, on a single wire work ring, and then maybe just have a little bit of scroll work on either side of the flower. That's beautiful.
Actually, with the angelite, just do you remember ages and ages and ages ago, I made a wire work ring that had ribbon cord ends that held the wire together, and then the ribbon cord ends stood up, like I turned them up.
Yeah.
And wired gemstones across.
I know exactly the kind of design you mean, yes.
You could do that with the one small of the angelite, then the rose, and a small angelite, and it'd just be like a little bar. That would be amazing.
Yeah, that would be. Yeah, that would be, and a lovely kind of quite a simple design,
really
actually.
Simple, clean, simple,
yeah.
And it's the gemstones that are the focus.
You're loving all these beautiful bits today, aren't you? Yeah. Okay. Wire. 50 meters of wire. Or dare I take my hand off that? All right. 50 meters of wire. A 1 mil gauge of wire. Absolutely incredible. Silver coloured copper wire. 50 meters in total. I mean, absolutely amazing, 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 okay? Could you use it with the carved flowers. Oh yeah. Could you use it with the Angelite rounds? Oh yeah. Could you use it with the first kit, with the second kit? Yeah. Absolutely amazing. 50 metres in total. Your should-be price, believe it or not, is just £17.95. Amazing. That is amazing when you consider there is 350 grams of metal in there. Amazing. Let's try and picture in our minds, how far is 50 metres? I reckon it might be from here to kind of almost the gate to get into this place. I reckon it must be.
Yeah.
About that. £9.95. There you go. I would love actually to get a. If we ever have the technical know-how for me to literally leave the studio and to show you how far 50 metres, it'll be to the bottom of the field, at the bottom of the garden. Absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely amazing. 50 metres. Give us a rough idea, Deb. How many metres of wire do you use for a ring?
For a ring, it's not even a metre. It would be 6 inches. How much is 6 inches in?
15 centimetres?
Yeah.
Seriously?
Yeah.
How many is that out of 1 metre? That is 6 out of 1 metre. So that's approximately... Can't be 300 rings. Seriously?
That's pretty cool if it is.
Whoa. Yeah? That is amazing. Oh, amazing. Right, we've got the Wall of Fame coming up we've got the Wall of Fame coming up now. Please don't forget, we've got the most amazing Freeview Fiesta coming up at midday. It's gorgeous amber with sterling silver spacer beads. Wall of Fame, here we go. Oh wow, number 214. Check it out! Fab. This is awesome from Di Gregory. Hi all, here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a hat band made from copper coloured wire. The outer frame is the aluminium wire and 10mm round carnelian beads, which I made to bling up the hat for a Mad Hatter's tea party at the weekend. Inspired by the lovely hats that Alice and Harry made for the steampunk weekend. Though hers were entirely wire. I intended to break it down straight after, but somehow I like it. I think it's absolutely gorgeous.
I think it's fab.
I think I'll keep it for weddings and such like events that require a smart hat. Hope you like it too. Good luck. That's from Di Gregory. That is absolutely gorgeous. We've got feathers coming up on tomorrow's show with Gemma Crow. It's going to be absolutely ridiculous. But that is a beautiful top hat. Amazing. You're number 214. Best of luck.
Sorry, I'm just dismantling the
woven bracelet.
Yeah, dismantling the entry here. 209. I can't find a name on here.
Oh man.
Yeah, but the message says, "Hello, lovely people at JM. Here is this week's entry to all products. All products are from JM. 1mm and 0.4 wire to wrap. I love wearing this piece. It's very comfy, and I would love a win. Kiss." But I can't find a name.
I don't know who it's from, but well, it's being shown. If it's yours, best of luck. Number 215, lovely piece here sent in by Eunice. Hi all at JM, here's my entry to the Wall of Fame. A few years ago my granddad gave me this rose gold watch chain. So now you sell rose gold head pins. I added dogtooth amethyst, morganite, crackle quartz, amethyst and a huge pearl, all from JewelleryMaker. I can now wear it as a necklace and everyone comments on it. Thank you, JM. I hate to think how much jewellery I hate to think how much a jeweller should charge me. Good luck to all this week, and that's from Eunice in Sheffield. I think that's really beautiful what you've done there.
Yeah,
I love the collection of gemstones. I think you've done a really lovely job there. Beautiful.
210 has come from Jess Richardson in the West Midlands. Hello, attached is a picture of my latest cuff bracelet made with gorgeous shibori ribbon. It has a focal lunar cab with fresh water pearls and labradorite, and of course lots of seed beads.
Isn't that amazing?
Lovely.
Did I hear you say, Rob, we've got a shibori ribbon tomorrow? We don't? Oh, I thought we had shibori ribbon tomorrow. Ah. I love it. I want to have a go with it.
Gorgeous.
So beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
Number 216, beautiful weeping willow design here, sent in by Claire, not Claire McDonald, Carol McDonald.
Not allowed.
In 5. Hi, please find attached my entry for this week's Wall of Fame, maybe the copper wire, 0.6 and 0.8 mil gauge, and green onyx nuggets. Isn't that beautiful? A gorgeous weeping willow tree there. I just love that. I think that's beautiful, but it moves beautifully.
Yeah. Really
Gorgeous.
pretty.
Best of luck.
211 is from Laura, who says, hello all at JM. I used sterling silver wire to make an adjustable bracelet and added one of the lovely flower charms and a freshwater cultured pearl. All components were purchased from JM. Thanks for the great products and prices. As always, best wishes to all, Laura. That's gorgeous. I love
Fantastic. We've got some ladies in here from a workshop. Hello.
It's a shopping day.
Oh, it's a shopping day. You've literally just come here to shop.
Nice.
Shameless shopping.
Shop and eat.
Hey?
Shop and eat.
Shop and eat, yeah, well, why not? Hi, guys, give us a wave. Hi. Oh, have you been let loose in the shop yet? Have you? I thought the lights were starting to dim as the credit card machine was literally on fire.
That's what it was.
Are they all behaving themselves, Wendy?
They are.
When's the next shopping day? Do you know?
December.
Oh, fab. That's fun. In fact, I recognise a few of you from workshops. Literally, we just can't get rid of you.
They're here more than we are.
Fantastic. Oh, brilliant. Thank you so much for joining us today. Oh, there's a lady there with her head kind of halfway through the door. Hello. Show yourselves. Oh, fantastic. Have a great day. Oh, brilliant. Okay, mine now is number 217. This is from Colette in County Cork. Good morning, everyone. My entry this week is a selection of wire work bracelets. I've been practicing my wire weaving. Everything is from JM, of course. Best of luck to all in the draw. Regards, Colette. Isn't that gorgeous? She's used the mandrel to display them on as well. Clever,
She must have been
clever,
listening.
Colette. She must have been listening to us, Deb.
Yeah.
Makes a change.
212. It's from Shazza.
From Hampshire. Oh, I don't know if she's from Hampshire.
I think it is Shazza.
I really hope it is. She's from Hampshire. Shazza. Ah.
Good
Maybe
morning,
she's not.
everyone. I do hope to find that everyone is having a good day today. For my Wall of Fame this week, it's a tea light candle holder. She said it with that intonation.
Ah, right, yes, of course, of course.
Yeah, the flower is made of 0.6 copper wire and wire mesh that I purchased from JM. One of their many super deals. Well, I better not make the message too long. All the best. Love, Shazza.
Thanks, Shazza.
Yeah.
Fantastic. Shazza. So, what have we got here? Number 218. Wow. This must have taken an age.
Loving that.
Look at this. Oh, look, I can sense everyone who's here for the shopping day literally leaning in to look at it. It's beautiful. This is from Evelyn McIntosh. Hi, I've attached photos of my latest make. It's a bead embroidered cuff. I wish I'd counted the hours I spent stitching this, but they were all totally worth it. I used a shell pearl cabochon and shell beads I bought from JM ages ago. The mint green pearls are and fire polish beads are also from JM. The gold size is 15. Oh, sorry, the gold size 15 beads. Oh, gold size 15 beads are from my stash. Sorry. Good luck to everyone. That's from Evelyn. I think that is absolutely phenomenal. And I tell you what, those hours have really paid off. Do we like this one? Yeah. Thumbs up. Fantastic. Have you got one there? Have you got another one?
Yeah, got one left.
It's this.
It is.
It's this. Have you seen the sliding clasp? I know.
I love these.
Amazing.
Yeah.
The sliding clasp bracelet.
It's so good. Hi everyone, here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. Oh, it's a tanzanite bracelet and earring set using the lovely new sterling silver popcorn bracelet findings with a sterling eye pin. The earrings are on silver plated featherlight head pins, chain and shepherd hooks. Had fun trying to get the eye pin through the drill holes. Most never went near. Good luck to all waffers from Sandra Miller in sunny Glasgow.
Fab.
Gorgeous.
Fab. I'm sorry, I was just reading that text. Louise in Greater Manchester. Can we have another peep at the amber and silver, please? Getting excited. Okay. I'm going to show it to you right now. Check it out. Gorgeous Baltic amber set with sterling silver beads. Oh my word! Yeah, those spacer beads are all sterling silver. It's coming up in about half an hour's time. Do you like the look of this? Baltic amber, sterling silver beads. It's amazing. Check it out. Look at that. I mean, they may as well be cabochons. They are so enormous, absolutely incredible. This is today's Freebie Fiesta coming up in about half an hour's time. Can't wait to bring you this. It's just sensational. Now, here's a gemstone that I've not bought you for an absolute age. It's one of my all-time favourites. I think I might have bought it to you twice in the last 6 months, if that. Rob, I'm not entirely sure if I've ever had this gemstone with you before. I don't think I have. (22nd of April) this was last brought to air. Woo! Tassel came off. The most amazing strands here. Golden rutile quartz. Absolutely sensational. The inclusions or rutilated inclusions inside these gemstones are known as angel's hair, Venus's hair, arrows of love. Oh, it's just amazing. The most wonderful, wonderful quality that you have here. I mean, just beautiful, the way it glows. And the reason why it glows and is kind of almost casting a light on the back of my hand is because of the light reflecting from the inner fibres. Absolutely stunning. I love that faceted quality, don't you? Look at this one. This one here is particularly full of inclusions. Look at that one. Yeah. See it? It is. It's like spun sugar. Look at that. Whoa, 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 wee, whoa. Not all of them are going to have that kind of amount of inclusion. Some of them are going to be a bit more sporadic, but you know what? It is just the absolute pinnacle of quartz. You're looking at one of the most difficult to get hold of members of the quartz family as well. Absolutely gorgeous. Your shipping price on this is phenomenal. I know. Brilliant already. Already got a few people in. People saying, yeah. You know what though? We can do better than that. We can do better. We can work it out. We can work it out. $17.95. I know, absolutely incredible. Your gorgeous golden rutile graduated quartz strand. Absolutely stunning, stunning. Genuine gems. Rob, what is up with you today? You're being ever so odd. It's like, do you want to come and do the presenting? You can if you want. I could do some producing. I can do some producing. What do you do when you just push buttons, don't you? You just push buttons. Just push buttons and go, nah, yeah, stuff it, let's do it, whatevs. Gorgeous, well done. So just $17.95. Have you had the chance to work with golden rutile quartz?
Yeah, I have done a couple of times. This strand leapt out of the boxes at me earlier.
They do that, don't they?
Straightened my hand.
They do. Golden rutile quartz also, yeah, it is known for doing that. Literally jumping out and showing itself to you. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Lovely, 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 lovely. Beautiful. Okay, what are we doing now? Really? I have a very, very rare gemstone here. This is unbelievably rare. So one locational gemstone. It's a very, very rare genuine gemstone. You don't see it that often. If I get my torch out, you'll be able to see it a bit better. It's extremely rare. Do you want to see it? It's very, very, very rare. So if you haven't heard of it, don't worry about it. E6000 glue.
I think you need to turn it up the other way, then you'll see it better. Yeah. Yeah.
E6000 glue. Sorry. There it is. Very, 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 very rare. Oh, dear me. Absolutely amazing. So, your E6000 glue. Now, in all seriousness, Deb, what do you use your E6000 glue for?
Well, I actually used it in the first kit.
No.
I did.
No.
Yep. Because on the Kumihimo braid that we did,
yeah,
the Kumihimo ends, I used this to actually glue them into the end cap.
Ah, right.
So
okay.
This glue is perfect for that, because if you've got little gaps and things,
yeah,
then it basically fills the gaps. So
there you go.
It provides stronger adhesion then. So it also has a bit of a flex to it. So because it's a braid and it will move, the E6000 can cope with that.
So it won't set rock hard,
Yeah.
i.e. with no rigidity. You
Yeah.
can absolutely use it and have it on a cord effectively, which is going to be moving, which is going to get constant use and be constantly kind of on the move. Absolutely brilliant. It's great for using backing fabrics as well, isn't it?
Yeah, backing fabrics. So sticking your cabochons onto your foundation fabrics. Perfect for that. Because it's got that flex to it, and it is super, super strong.
Yeah, gorgeous. Yes, there's so much you can do with it. Really, really, really fantastic to use with your you two in there, stop it enough. I'm trying to show the E6000 glue. I don't need your input, thank you. Calm down. Just show the price.
I've mended my boots with this as well.
Say again.
I've mended my boots with this as well.
Have you? Now, it will go on and on and on, won't it?
Yes, it does. It does. Because you only need a little bit. You don't need to use masses of it.
Absolutely. I've got Rob in there shouting, stick your cabochons to bits of metal if you don't like wire wrapping. You can, I know you can. It's amazing. In fact, I've seen you do that before.
Yes, I have. You can stick anything to anything with it.
Absolutely. Don't quote Deb Rudge on that.
No.
Please don't quote her on that.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, quote it. See what happens.
Down the hospital, trying to
Deb
get
Rudge
your
told
hand.
me.
Yeah.
Deb Rudge told me. Amazing. Well done. Yeah, so seriously, your E6000 glue, absolutely fantastic. It's just $2.95. Just add it onto your order. Well done. Lots and lots and lots of people coming through to get that. That's absolutely brilliant. And it will go on and on and on and on and on and on and on. Absolutely brilliant. But basically, for kind of all of your crafting,
works with your leather.
Absolutely,
with your fabrics, with your copper.
Yeah.
You can use it for gluing, your cabochons onto just about anything. Wood,
Yeah, fantastic.
Leather, anything, ceramic.
Brilliant. Well done, fantastic. Glue. Right, okay, here we go. So, let's move on. Woo! Ooh! Here it is. Wow. Look at this. Amazing. Morganite. Gorgeous, gorgeous colour. The most beautiful pinky tones coming out of here. The most gorgeous peachy secondary notes as well. Isn't it gorgeous? I mean, this is pretty much as close as you're going to get to gem quality Morganite, isn't it? As you're ever going to get on JewelleryMaker. It's just absolutely gorgeous. Such a romantic gemstone, a gemstone which is actually responsible for being some of the highest end jewellery that I've ever sold. Absolutely beautiful quality that you're going to be getting here. It's African morganite that you're going to be getting here, which is just superb. A little bit, it can be a little bit pinker than some of your Galileo morganite from Brazil. Just so you've got this really, really beautiful, consistent colour going all the way through here. It is the pink variety of beryl as well. So if you're a fan of your aquamarine and your emerald as well, you will find actually it will go with those two incredible genuine gemstones as well. Amazing quality, absolutely beautiful. I'm used to seeing price points for morganite quality like this on our screens of kind of like 60, 70, 80 pounds, those kind of price points. I mean, let's face it, this is pretty much your gem quality, isn't it? You've got great clarity there, beautiful colour. And these are really nice and big as well. Some lovely sizes, especially in the centre there. 8 by 6 mil in size. Gorgeous. And they are kind of the shape of kind of the charms that you get on the high street, aren't they?
They are, yeah. I'm amazed we've got that, because I thought morganite would look amazing with the deal of the day.
With the angelite?
Yeah.
Angelite. Yeah.
So I'm excited
with the
to see
angelite?
that.
Oh, let's have a look.
Yes.
Yeah, because you did say that together, didn't you? Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. That does look amazing, doesn't it?
That's gorgeous. Love
so
it.
Hang on, you've pretty much got your gem quality morganites here. That's your should be price. That's your should be price. We're actually going to be taking this lower. $49.95 is not your deal today. This is pretty much your gem quality morganite. Here's your deal. Ah, $29.95. There's no way this should be that price. No way on earth. Absolutely gorgeous with your beautiful peachy pinky tones in there. Stunning, stunning, stunning quality there for less than £30. Amazing. It's a really true kind of pink tone, but it's not as kind of cutesy as maybe your rose quartz qualities. It's much more of your kind of apricot tone than your bright kind of candy floss pink. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Star Buy coming up right now. You are going to love it. Check this out. I always think that when you are doing whatever it is, whether you're making jewellery, whether you're baking a cake, whether I'm making thank you cards with my 3-year-old daughter, whatever I'm doing, I like to know that I've got everything that I'm ever going to need. So I always make sure that in my house at any one time, I always have self-raising flour, plain flour, caster sugar, granulated sugar. I always make sure that I have butter. I always make sure I have eggs. I always make sure I have bicarb and baking powder. I always make sure I've got all those things. So at any point, like what happened the other night when it was Hattie's birthday the next day, and I realised I hadn't made her a cake to take to nursery, had to quickly whip up a Victoria sponge, and I did it, and I was so proud of myself. Had I not had all those things there, ready, waiting to go, I wouldn't have been able to do that. I've made jewellery in the past and have got to points with an item of jewellery where I haven't had that jump ring or I haven't had that earring finding, and I haven't been able to finish that item of jewellery off. I've then come into work the next day and I've bought those items, and the amount of times I've actually finished off making that item of jewellery is just tiny, because you kind of lose your mojo, you lose momentum. When I'm making thank you cards of my daughter to send to relatives, I make sure that we have a conveyor belt. So first of all we do the pens, and she does a drawing on them, then we do the glue, then we do the glitter and all this kind of stuff, and I make sure that we've got absolutely everything. If we didn't have glitter, if we ran out of glitter and I was asking you to do thank you cards, it would literally, we would have tantrums. It's really important, I think, whenever you do anything in life, that you have everything there, everything ready. You know you've got it all in stock, as it were, in your stash. And I think you speak to any jewellery maker out there, whether they've been making jewellery for a week, a year, a decade, everybody's got a stash of things. Because otherwise, you're going to be chasing your tail the whole time. In this box, you literally have everything that you will ever need to start your jewellery making journey. It's quite amazing. In this box, believe it or not, I've got approximately 1,640 items. Wow. Wow. Now that sounds like a lot. It is a lot. Don't let it kind of worry you that is, because that is a big number. That is a big number. When I start to break it down, you'll see where the volume is, where the numbers are coming from. This is the ideal time to start someone else's hobby out for them. Maybe as we go towards half term in October, you want to sit down with your kids, you want to sit down and make some trinkets for Christmas presents or in readiness for the festive season. To be able to sit down with your kids or your grandkids one afternoon when it's raining outside and you want to have a lovely kind of crafting afternoon, knowing that you've got everything that you're going to need. I mean, I would say get the small toolkits from JewelleryMaker, less than a tenner, get a couple of them. You will find them invaluable. But literally being able to sit down, open the box and just say to whoever it is you're sitting with, okay, do you want to spend the afternoon making awesome items of jewellery and eating biscuits and drinking tea? Everything you need is here. Have a look. Every single gem you are going to be getting here is in nugget form. Every single gemstone you're going to be getting there is 100% natural. Wow. You have a combined carat weight in these 12 pots of 2,010 carats. What gems are you going to be getting? Let's have a quick look. Huh. Gee whiz, these are amazing. And I am going to get all these out. Natural moonstone. Let's get some of that out and pop it there. Natural moonstone. More than enough for an entire suite of jewellery in there. And that's what's so great about the amount of gemstones you're getting here, Deb, is I think you can make an entire suite of jewellery using that there.
Yeah, because when you take them out of the pots, there's so much more than you think.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's unbelievable how much is crammed in each pot.
Okay, a pot here. Natural malachite.
Ooh.
Wow, Rob's favourite gemstone. There it is. Natural malachite. We all know how difficult this gem is to source, how difficult it is to mine. And actually, really, it can be a really considered purchase. A pot here. Never. Oh, that's beautiful. Natural garnet. Look how shiny this is. Natural garnet. Oh, wow. A pot here of natural peridot. Love this gemstone so much. Look how bright that is. Look at that next to the garnet.
Wow.
Doesn't that look amazing next to the garnet? A pot here of natural amethyst. That is really great quality amethyst. Wow, I've got to show you this.
That pot's really full.
Yeah. Look at that.
Oh.
Look at that. Okay. A pot here of natural tiger's eye. Okay. A pot here of natural. Oh, now what is that one? Is that two lots of garnet you're getting there? Have a look. Oh wow, rhodolite garnet. Wowza. Goodness gracious me, look at that. Oh wow. Okay, natural apatite, I'm assuming. Wow, that is unusual. Sky blue apatite, natural sky blue apatite. Really?
Oh wow.
Oh my word, there's a pot of natural neon apatite. Right, this is really, really rare stuff. Natural apatite, you don't normally get. In fact, it was only about, and I'm not spinning you a yarn here, it was only about 6 weeks ago that I actually found out that you could get natural neon apatite. I've worked with gemstones for almost a decade, and I only found out the other day you could actually get natural neon apatite. That is really, really rare. These are all natural qualities. Natural white quartz. Okay, natural, oh yes, labradorite, and the final pot here is natural spinel. Of course, of course. Is that spinel or is that hematite? Wow, that's so beautiful. Can you see, sorry, can you see that one there? There it is, amazing. So that is just a sprinkling of the gemstones that you're going to be getting, okay? 12 different varieties of gemstones, they're all completely natural. They're all totally natural. There they all are. Okay, now onto the findings, because the findings are utterly, utterly ridiculous. There you are. Okay, findings. Okay, right. Wow. Okay, S-hook connectors. S-hook connectors that you've got here. Silver-plated copper S-hook connectors. Okay, so silver-plated copper S-hook connectors, you're getting 50 of these. You can literally connect them together and make a bracelet. Okay, 50 of those. Okay, next, earring shepherd's hook findings. 10 pairs of your silver-plated earring findings. Wow, okay. Crimp bead covers. 100 crimp bead covers. Wow, silver-plated again. Okay. Ribbon ends with extender chains on. 8 of your silver-plated ribbon ends with extender chains on. Okay. Jump rings. Wow, so many of them there. 300 silver-plated jump rings. Whoa, that is amazing. That's more than enough for a chainmail bracelet. Toggle clasps. 20 toggle clasp qualities there, all silver-plated. Okay, ball link chain. Oh wow! Ooh, oh wow! With your ends, 2 1 meter. Look at these, you've even got the connectors on them. 2 1 meter silver-plated ball link chains. You've also got your spacer beads here. 700 spacer beads. Okay, floral spacer beads. 190, and look at them. 190 floral spacer beads. They are just delicious, aren't they? Gorgeous. Okay, you're then going to be getting, oh my word, you're getting oval link chain as well. All of this oval link chain. Wow, absolutely amazing. Okay, by the way, I've just literally looked at the amount of people coming through for this. You have to start checking your baskets out now. I've got 2 more items to show you, but you've got to check your baskets out now. I was expecting lots of people to come through, but a lot of people are coming through. Okay, and you're also going to be getting featherweight head pins as well. There you go. Featherweight head pins. 250 featherweight head pins. Amazing. I have 1 more item. Check your baskets out. I've got so many people coming through. 2 lots of wire. Okay. Okay, so you're going to be getting 2 1 meter. No, I beg your pardon. 5 meters, 10 meters of 0.4 and 0.6 millimeter gauge silver plated copper wire. 5 meters and 5 meters. Okay, right. So 12 different varieties of natural gemstones. S-hook connectors, crimp bead covers, 2 lots of spacer beads, toggle clasps, earring findings, oval link chain, ball link chain, 10 meters of wire, over 200 of your featherweight head pins. You literally have everything you need. Your half term, your weekend is set up, and oh my goodness gracious me, every single stocking, every single item is absolutely covered for the upcoming season. The price point is utterly ridiculous. They're all going to sell out. I've got dozens of you there. Just $49.95. You have to check out. I've got so many people coming through, but I've got so many people sitting with this in their baskets. It is absolutely invaluable. Deb, I don't know what's more fantastic. The sheer amount of findings you're going to be getting here, the sheer amount of genuine gemstones you're going to be getting here, or is it the fact that $49.95 is not your price? This is your price.
Really?
Literally, I can't even look at that price. I can't actually bring myself to look at $29.95. That has got to be one of the craziest deals that we've done on today's show. That has to be one of the craziest deals we've done on today's show, because you go anywhere, to any craft shop, to any gem dealer, to anywhere, even if we're talking about competitors, there is no way that anybody would be stupid enough to give you 12 different types of totally natural gemstones, including natural neon apatite, plus over 1,000 findings, all silver plated, for under £30. That has got to be some kind of a world record of stupidity, because that is utterly. Imagine how many dozens of items of jewellery you'd be able to make with this, Deb.
Yeah, loads. There's so much in there. It's ridiculous. All the gemstones, it's almost like having your own little gemstone museum in a box, isn't it?
Yeah.
You've got so many varieties and ones that you actually want, and you know, they're gorgeous. They all work together. They look amazing.
And they're all
on that
natural.
Board. To have that many natural, yeah.
I mean, I'm not going to tip this up too much, but you've got natural malachite, natural moonstone, 2 lots of natural garnet, one in rhodolite, one in red, natural peridot, natural amethyst, natural tiger's eye, natural apatite, natural neon apatite, natural white quartz, natural labradorite, and natural spinel. 12 different natural genuine gemstones. Then you've got all this gorgeous silver stuff, all silver plated copper or brass. You've got S-links, you've got your earring findings, your crimp bead covers, you've got your ribbon ends with extended chains on, you've got your jump rings, your toggles, your 2 lots of wire, 10 metres of wire, you've got your meters and meters of oval link chain, you've got your ball link chain with your connectors, you've got your spacer beads in rounds, and your spacer beads in flowers, and then you've got your featherweight head pins, and then, by the way, you've got a box to store it all in. And once you've finished using all the findings and all the gemstones, you've got an awesome box to be able to put a portfolio in, and you've got all these pots as well to put items in, whether it's findings, whether it's gemstones, whether it's little trinkets, whether it's going to be herbs and spices, whether you're going to be taking them on holiday and filling them full of Marmite. I don't know. I don't really care. At $29.95, you can do whatever you like with these. It is tremendous. If somebody said to you, I've got a pot here of, I don't know, moonstone, amethyst and peridot, and they were for sale for £10 a pot, you'd buy them, wouldn't you? Because that's effectively what you're getting here. £10 a pot for just those 3? No. For another 9 lots of gemstones plus countless silver-plated findings. Absolutely amazing. Even if you took another 3 of these and they were £5 a pot, you've still got all of those other genuine gemstones plus all the findings as well. Now, these are going to sell out. Obviously, they're going to sell out. I've got dozens of you still there. I've still got over 50 of you with this in your baskets. There's very little to think about. It should have been $49.95. Today it's $29.95. You have to check your baskets out. I've got the Freeview Fiesta coming up in a couple of seconds. You're going to love it. Check your baskets out now before it's too late. Don't go anywhere. Freeview Fiesta coming up in a couple of seconds.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker. Get creative with Mark Smith with his Craft Fair DVD. Mark guides you through 6 sections of fascinating techniques that sell the best on his very own successful craft fairs. He concludes this DVD by sharing his own tips and hints that make his own stalls very popular. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with JewelleryMaker. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker. JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
The plain and simple fact with this is it's going to sell out. I must have had about 20 texts in about this strand. I've literally got people who I know are going to be watching the show right now at this moment for this. It is absolutely stunning. That's got to be one of the most amazing strands of amber I've ever seen. Look at this! I'm just going to go through this strand and show you examples of each one of these before I show you the whole strand together, because it's just...
That's my favourite.
Well, you say that, but then...
Oh, that one's nice though. And that one.
I mean, they're all...
Oh, look.
Just... sublime. Oh wow, look at that.
Yeah.
This is your absolute premium Baltic amber quality. I mean, whether you're talking about the range of colours, whether you're talking about the physical size of the gemstones, the clarity that these gemstones have. Look at that one there. Isn't that beautiful? It's like a sweet.
Oh, wow.
It's like a pineapple sweet. Isn't it beautiful? Beautiful. Amazing. Don't you love it? Now, the beads that you have in between these ambers, they are all sterling silver. They're enormous.
They are.
Wow. They are all sterling silver.
It's an unbelievable strand. Not only are the gemstones incredible, but you've got sterling silver tubes that size as well.
Ollie's actually wondering if you'd be able to turn the tubes into crimp beads, saw them into crimp beads.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You could, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could.
I don't know why you'd want to. I mean, I certainly wouldn't want to. I'd want to use them.
I'd use them in an earring. So
that's a
I'd
nice
put
idea.
them over the top of a head pin and make sort of, or an eye pin rather,
Yeah.
and then hang one of the amber off the bottom.
Oh yeah, absolutely gorgeous. I mean, they are just amazing, aren't they? I have got so many people who I know are going to want these. Unfortunately, I only have 150 chances in the building, okay? And once they're gone, they're gone. The graphics are live, start coming through now. You have to be there now, okay? Now, we've already bought you amber today in our second kit. To go with the amber in our second kit, to go with our Angelites deal of the day, yeah? I mean, it's just sensational. Gorgeous Baltic amber quality. Now, Rob, for your benefit, I've got people buying 2s, 3s and 4s of this strand. I know that everything's crashed your end, but I've got 2s, 3s and 4s going. I mean, this is going to sell out in seconds. Whether you're coming through to get this because of the quality of the Baltic amber, or you're coming through to get this because of the range of colour for the Baltic amber, or you're going to get it because of the sterling silver spacer beads, whatever the reason is, it's the right reason. Here is your amazing price point today. No!
Seriously? I think I'm in shock. I think I'm going to cry.
Don't do it, Deb. I didn't know what price that was going to be. I genuinely had $39.95 in my head.
Yeah. Yeah. Easily.
Rob, you can't do that. Deb, quite seriously, is very emotional about that.
Honestly, I cannot believe that at all. I don't understand that.
You know, Rob, it could have been twice that price and it still would have sold out. He knows.
Amazing.
How do you feel about making Deb cry with that price, Rob? How do you feel? He's upset that he's made you upset.
Very emotional. I am.
He's asking you to forgive him.
I'll forgive you because everybody's got a brilliant strand going home. But that's shocking.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to make you cry.
But that, can you believe it? I would be sitting at home and I'd just be staring at the TV going, what? Because that price is... It's just unbelievable.
Well, they've all sold out. Okay. Now, what is this you keep talking to me about? You keep talking about colour change fluorite. Where is this?
Really?
I know. In yellow gold. I know. It's not yet.
Wow.
I don't know where it is. I keep looking for it because you keep talking about it. I don't want to know where it is. Don't give me that, it's coming over. I want to see it!
Yeah.
I've got something in my eye. I've got a really itchy face today. I did buy some new makeup the day before yesterday. Maybe it's that. Oh no. Literally gonna...
You're gonna be all red and puffy
tomorrow. I'm gonna look like Mickey Rourke by the end of the show. Right, here we go.
Attractive.
From The Wrestler. Good movie, good movie. Right, okay, here we go. He's brilliant though, isn't he? So, amazing natural citrine. Num 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 num. Num 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 num. Yes, Claire. That was the sound that Pippa made whilst eating a boiled egg yesterday for her lunch.
Boiled egg.
Nom, 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 nom. Literally, she is a machine. Natural Brazilian citrine. Oh la la. You know, again, it's one of those gemstones that I had not experienced natural citrine other than Madeira citrine until about 10 weeks ago. And you know something? Jewellery Maker not only brings you natural citrine, but the kind of price points we do this for, utterly ridiculous. Utterly amazing. Do you want to see that incredible price point? Do you want to see the amazing deal? Rob, do your job. 19, don't give me that I'm trying to do more than one thing at once. Don't give me that baloney. Are you taking the price down? Ooh, taking the price down. Here we go. Boom, there we go. £12.95. There you go. Amazing. Do you want to go with the amber that we've just done? The amber that so many people got. Let's not make Deb cry again.
Yeah, put it away.
Beautiful.
Nice.
Gorgeous, absolutely beautiful with the amber, with the angel light. Yeah, check it out with the angel light. Amazing. I love Rob, says Daisy in Derbyshire. Well,
Short
there you go.
sweet.
Hi, ladies. Kisses to Rob.
Kisses to Rob.
Thank you. Save all your kisses for Rob. Save all your kisses for Rob. Bye-bye, baby. Bye-bye. Just, let's just be very careful. I've got Rob's girlfriend's sister in the studio with us today. Hey, hey, hey. So just pipe down. Back up. Well done, everyone. Absolutely gorgeous. So £12.95. Brill. Okay, next. More natural citrine. Are you mentioning that colour change fluorite again? I'm starting to think it doesn't actually exist. Are you making this up? It is a thing. Whatever. Amazing. So, natural citrine, just bought to you for £12.95. What price point do you reckon this one's going to be? Well, it's a little bit smaller, so maybe, oh, I don't know. Maybe a little bit lower. Maybe if we were lucky, we'd be able to get this under £10. £9.95? Ooh, that would be a bit cheeky, wouldn't it?
That would be a good one. Oh.
£6.95. Well, there you have it. There you have it. That's amazing.
That is.
Amazing. Absolutely superb. So just £6.95 for your natural citrine rounds. Absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful. Any updates on the colour change fluorite? Please don't you dare tell me it doesn't exist.
Was he making it up?
You were totally making it up. Great. Right. Anyway, well done everyone who's come through. I'm going to have a sip of my tea. I think we've both earned a sip of our drink.
I think we have. Cheers.
Cheers. Oh wow, that is a good cup of tea. That is a really good cup of tea.
That is a good cup of tea.
Becky, that was a really good cup of tea.
Thanks, Becky.
Right, okay. Let's go for it. Look at this bun. Oh my word. hopefully this is for this show. I don't know if you know. I don't think we're going to be doing it now, but ooh. I don't even know if I'm meant to be picking this up yet, but I don't care because Rob's not producing me at the minute.
How many? 1, 2, 3, 4,
oh,
5.
My goodness. Tanzanite, Ethiopian opal, blue sapphire. Look at the ruby, it's like jam. And emeralds. That is phenomenal. Oh my words. Are we trying to rewrite the big 5 possibly? I mean, because that is absolutely beautiful. Whoa. Favourite gemstone strands, Deb?
Out of those?
Yeah.
Oh, that's too difficult. The ruby is
incredible. Ruby is sublime, isn't it?
Yeah. I think because it's such a perfect colour, it's got to be the ruby, which is an unusual choice for me, because normally I'd go emerald without hesitation.
Let's split this up, because the emerald, the consistency of colour in that strand of emerald is absolutely epic. The only strand of emerald that I've really seen that has had this consistency of colour is a strand of Colombian emerald that I never played.
Yes.
I never got the chance to play it. It was on a weekend and I wasn't presenting the Saturday. Someone else did it. It was with Zena. The Rondelles, yeah. And it reminds me of that strand.
Yeah.
I love it. Okay. This is your sapphire with, I mean, the depth of blue in that is amazing. It's incredible. It's like a midnight blue. This ruby, that is one of the best strands of ruby I've ever seen in my life. The clarity and colour on that is in fact, I'm going to get the torch behind it. It's absolutely like mind-boggling. Look at this, look at this, look at that. That is epic. It's not filled, it's heated, but it's not filled. That is amazing. The tanzanites, we've seen a few strands of tanzanite on today's show. That's got to be graded. That has to be. It deserves grading. It doesn't it? That absolutely deserves to be graded. And the Ethiopian opal, well, that is one of the finest examples of Ethiopian opal I have ever seen. And again, an Ethiopian opal you would absolutely expect to be graded. Wow. Those two are my favourites, the ruby and the Ethiopian opal. There are 5 strands here. Obviously, you've got top quality gemstones here. We are seriously limited in stock. $162.95. Oh my. What? Are we really taking that price down? I have 4 chances left. Wow. Wow. £129.95.
Again, I'm shocked, because that...
What does that work out to per strand, guys? No, it doesn't. £26 per strand.
That's silly.
Look at the quality of that. Tanzanite's getting better and better.
Yeah. The tanzanite is amazing. The opal is amazing. The whole pack, the whole collection there is incredible. The quality, it is really difficult to pick out a favourite strand because they're all so amazing.
Amazing. Absolutely just the best of the best of the best. Trisha in Cornwall says, I have this, I have a beautiful colour change fluorite solitaire ring. It's amazing. It's one of my faves. Never seen it on JM though. Fab show today. Thank you. Well done. I am so excited. Not just about this. How many? No. No.
Can I come and see?
Yes, you can.
Can I?
Do you have no idea what it's going to look like? Oh my word, okay.
Carol.
I know. Isn't that the most beautiful thing you've ever seen?
Oh, that is...
Rob, come and have a look.
Oh.
Come on. Come and have a look.
Yeah.
Is that the most beautiful thing you've ever seen?
It is. It is. They're gorgeous.
It is.
Look at the colours that
I know.
you're getting out
The
of it as
colours,
well. So
I
you
know.
can see where it's going to change.
You can see where and how it's going to change.
Yeah.
Rob. Producer Rob,
Nice.
here he is.
Cool.
Is it? Look at
Really
that.
good.
Well, that is cool.
You like it?
Yeah.
Amazing. Might give it back.
Yeah, you can have that. Proper gem, isn't it?
That's,
Hey?
Yeah.
Proper gem, you know?
A proper gem. Yeah. Absolutely. Producer Rob there, words of wisdom. You should do presenting. It's a proper gem. But I know what you mean.
It's real.
Claire, have you seen this gem before? I haven't. Come have a look. Come have a look.
I've got a colour change fluorite ring at home and a pendant. But the blue in this is much nicer than the one at home.
Oh, I like it.
It's beautiful, isn't it? It's absolutely amazing. Right, I have got a gem. I know you've seen this gemstone before, Ollie. And hey, we can't have literally the whole team in here. You've never seen colour change fluorite? Oh my word. Right, okay. This is the first time I have ever bought you this gem on JewelleryMaker. I want you to appreciate, before you even see this gem, there is something called the Mohs scale in the gem world. 10 being the highest, 1 being the lowest. 10 on the Mohs scale. What's 10 on the Mohs scale? Diamonds, the hardest mineral known to man. The only thing that can cut a diamond is a diamond because of its cubic structure, which is literally like lots and lots of diamonds kind of together, jigsawed and tessellated together. It makes it almost impenetrable. It's absolutely incredible. 9 on the Mohs scale. You've got sapphire, you've got ruby. Way down the Mohs scale, number 4 on the Mohs scale is fluorite. Very difficult gemstone to mine because of its cubic structure. Very difficult gemstone to facet. In fact, to facet this gemstone, to get this gemstone in a faceted quality, in a faceted brown bead, is very difficult indeed. What kind of quality do you expect to see with a faceted fluorite? Well, fluorite's not really known for its clarity, is it? But it's definitely known for its gorgeous colour and its beautiful pastel-y tones. Absolutely amazing. This is what gem quality fluorite looks like. This is what gem quality, I almost don't want to show it to you. I almost want to just, this is what gem quality fluorite looks like. Now, prepare yourselves for something truly magnificent, because what you're about to see is almost beyond belief. Isn't that, and the reason why I'm holding like this is just purely because it's not fixed into this claw setting. Isn't that the most beautiful gemstone you have ever seen in your life? You have the highest quality fluorite that we can bring you. The highest quality fluorite that you can actually really get. This is a 10mm fluorite. I'll repeat that. This is a 10mm fluorite, where the gemstone, if I just pop this down on the desk, you'll be able to see the full anatomical quality of the gem. Bear in mind where this is on the Mohs scale. Bear in mind it's one of the most difficult to facet gemstones on planet Earth. This has been faceted. You can see the exact round, brilliant quality. with the table facet, the crown facets, the girdle facets, which is basically the width of the gem, going down to the coulis, the pavilions of the gemstone, going down to the coulis of the gemstone, which is the pointy bit at the bottom. To do this with any gemstone takes a certain kind of lapidary. To do this with a fluorite is nigh on impossible. In all honesty, as it stands, this is the best blue fluorite I have ever seen in my life. Colours I would expect to see in fluorites are your greens and purples. Colours I would not expect to see are your blues. Now it comes with this 9 carat yellow gold pendant mount. Could you make that into a ring? Absolutely, if you wanted to, no problem at all. I mean, that could be your engagement ring. That could be, you know, something that is going to absolutely be a treasured item of jewellery for years. Now, this is not just any fluorite, this is a colour change fluorite. I don't actually have an incandescent light in the studio that I can show you this with, but hopefully as I move the gem, and I'll do it in just a second, if I do this, if I hold the gem like that, here we go. If I hold the gem like this and start moving it, you'll hopefully be able to see, when you look into the gem, the kind of qualities you're going to get. When you get this incredible genuine gemstone in candescent light, like this, you will have a deep London Quad A tanzanite blue. When you get this near incandescent light, so candlelight, you will see rosy pinks coming out of it. You'll see rosy purpley pinks coming out of it. It is a tremendously rare example of an already very, very rare gemstone. Have you ever seen colour change fluorite A this size? I mean, we're talking about a whopping 4 carat fluorite there, 10 mil across. Now, I have sold items of colour change fluorite jewellery in the past, set into 9 carat yellow gold, on previous channels that I've worked on, and I've absolutely loved them, and they have been, you know, the best of the best qualities. This is absolutely tying in with that best of the best quality. I cannot, you know, when you see something, whether it's a work of art, or whether it's a beautiful sports car, or whether it's a gorgeous cake, and you look at it and you think, I look at that and I cannot for the life of me see how that could be improved. I cannot see how that could be any better. That's what's happening when I'm looking at this. I'm looking at this and I'm thinking, the setting is absolutely perfect for the gem. I cannot see how this gemstone or that setting could possibly be improved. Now, the price point you are going to see for this, I personally think, is indicative of the fact that essentially we are a jewellery making channel. If this gemstone and this finding, and I don't think I'm speaking out of turn here, if this item was a ready-made piece of jewellery, i.e. all it means is that's sitting in there with the prongs folded over, which you can do in a matter of seconds with your gem setting toolkit. If this was being sold as a ready-made item of jewellery elsewhere, be it on the high street, if you can find colour change fluorite, good luck, or on another shopping channel, I'm going to stick my neck on the line 3 times the price where we're going to be today. Because I can see a price point in my mind of what? £200–300? Absolutely. Maybe £120, £130, £140? Absolutely, all day long. And honestly, truthfully, I think that price would be absolutely amazing in a ready-made item of jewellery as rare as this, an incredible naturally colour changeable fluorite gemstone. Amazing. Today on Jewellery Maker, it's £50. It's $49.95. I'm looking at this gem, I'm looking at this finding and I'm thinking to myself, A, I can't see how that can possibly be bettered, and B, oh my goodness gracious me, can you imagine how much something like this would sell for elsewhere? I mean, 120, 130, 140, 150 pounds. I mean, what a whopping. This as a pair of earrings, get two of them, make a pair of earrings. I mean, that would be a pair of earrings you would wear all day, every day.
Yep. Easily wear them all day, every day. And that's actually the first thing that popped into my head, was get to make earrings. But I wasn't expecting that price.
It is absolutely tremendous to be able to bring you something this epic, this majestic, this substantial for just $49.95 is utterly ridiculous. I am amazed that we can do this. I'm amazed that we can bring you this. I'm amazed that we can bring you something as luxurious as this for just $49.95. That is not only the best fluorite I've ever seen, but that is the most unimaginably fantastic deal. For your colour change fluorite there, I've got people coming through who are buying 2s of these now, which I absolutely love, because it means arguably you are going to be making earrings, or maybe it's going to be a gift for somebody. You know, you keep one and it's going to be a gift for somebody else. I've got loads of you with this in baskets. Please check your baskets out. Obviously, it sounds like an obvious thing to say, but obviously we are massively limited with how many of these we actually physically have in the building. I don't have hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these because there's not enough of this fluorite in the world for us to be able to make hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these. You know, so unbelievably difficult to facet, to mine, so unbelievably rare as well. Karen's got 2, Susan, you've got 2, Maria, you've got 2, Jacqueline's got 2. You're just a few of the multi-bidders coming through to get this. I'm absolutely delighted for you. Well done. I mean, as a Christmas present, Deb, in a box, that's like, it's amazing. It's just, I look at something like that. That is something to cherish forever. That is something to cherish.
It gets so exciting when you actually see it change colour for the first time, and all you've done is gone from one light condition into another lighting condition, and it changes.
I couldn't agree more. When you get this home, get this home, and the first thing you need to do is put it on the back of your hand, just like I did, and get either a candle or a lighter, something like that, and just go into a dark room, or a room that's got kind of the curtains drawn or whatever, and have a look at the colour change gemstone. Honestly, you will be amazed. The rosy pinks coming out of this. Jan, guest designer Jan's coming to get 2 of these. I know exactly what she's going to be doing with these as well. She's going to be setting them with pearls. She's going to be setting them with pearls. Absolutely 100%.
Yeah.
You will be amazed at the colour change. You will be amazed at the sheer scale. I've tried my very, very best to kind of highlight the scale and the size of this gemstone. It's a 10mm round brilliant cut fluorite by anyone. And actually, do you know what? If I had a presenter with me right now who works with genuine gemstone jewellery every single day of the week, i.e. ready-made items, or a representative, a sales assistant from a jeweller's down in Hatton Gardens, and I had them stood next to me and we were looking at this, they would not be able to believe, A, the price, B, the quality. I mean, it's amazing. Best thing ever on JM right now, says Emily. I mean, it really is. Superb. And, you know, just to kind of give you a rough idea, kind of price point wise, we're having lots of people texting in with price points that they've seen elsewhere. 3.2 carats of fluorite, of colour change fluorite, £125. Fantastic. Brilliant. Great. Or you can get it from JewelleryMaker for $49.95, set into yellow gold. Well, just about set into yellow gold. You know, I think you would be very, very, very hard pushed to get something of this kind of calibre elsewhere for under £100, honestly. I still have got so many of you with this in baskets you have to check out. Collector in Shropshire has been multi-buying. Jan's been guest designer, Jan's been multi-buying. So many people still coming through. So many people still saying yes. So many people with this still in baskets. Please check your baskets out. You have a 30-day money-back guarantee. Even if it's just to get it home and have a look at that colour change. If you're not 100% satisfied, send Send it back. We will give you your money back if you're not 100% satisfied. But honestly, you will see that colour change. You will see that colour change with the Angelite.
Oh.
With the Angelite, with that Wedgwood blue Angelite. Look at that. That looks like something from the Crown Jewels.
Oh, a choker with those three.
I was just thinking that. Hang on a minute. That looks like something Victorian now, doesn't it?
Definitely, yeah.
It looks like, oh my word. Right, okay, you've got to get the Angelite. You've got to get that Angelite.
Oh, that's...
Was that Angelite? No, that Angelite wasn't $29.95 for the Angelite. Get that and this. Oh my word, you've got a piece of jewellery there that looks like literally $1 million. Suze, you've just multi-bought. Well done, darling. Amazing. Oh my word, what else could you put with this? Aquamarine? That's never aquamarine. That's aquamarine. I just assumed that was blue topaz. Oh my word, look at that.
The zircon we had earlier as well. But, that's pretty.
Whoa. Collector in Holland's just checked out. Look at that. That looks like Salon Blue Sapphire and Paraiba Tourmaline, doesn't it? I mean, it really does.
It certainly looks very high end.
Everyone's just saying, looks like something out the Crown Jewels, the Crown Jewels, the Crown Jewels. I mean, it looks priceless. Do you know what? I'm going to put it maybe with the tanzanite that we had earlier on. Oh no, with the ruby as well.
That'll look nice, because then when it changes to pink, it'll have the ruby and the pink.
Oh my word! Oh, I want it. I just want it. I want it all. Eleanor in Greater London, you've just checked out. Maxine in Tennessee, you've just checked out.
Will there be any left for us?
Well, we had less than 100. Oh my word, Karen in Pembrokeshire's bought another one. She's just bought 3. There you go.
Oof, good work.
Best colour combo for me, best combo. That literally changed the whole look of it then, is that. Add it to your order, because if you don't, me and Deb are going to.
Yeah.
That's all you need to know. That is the largest, the best. That is sublime. Boom.
Amazing.
Now, I didn't think this was aquamarine. When I saw it, I just instantly assumed, never assume anything. It makes an out of you and me. Doesn't it just? I just assumed this was sky blue topaz because it is so bright. That is such a good cup of tea. Oh, yeah. Have a good cup of tea, a cup of rosy. Right, here we go. Hubba, hubba, hubba. Do you know what? That is the right word. That is the right word for this strand, Rob. Exceptional. Exceptional.
Oh, look at the clarity.
Let's face it, Deb, sometimes aquamarine can be a gemstone of what I would call compromise. You have to, you have great colour, but not a lot of clarity, or you have shed loads of clarity and not the biggest amount of colour. Here, literally, no, that wasn't a weird Russian dance. That was meant to be holding hands, partnership. So you've got...
I'm doing high kicks as well under the table here.
Literally like out of airplane in the Saturday Night Fever dance. Here we go. So you've absolutely got both. Oh, yes. The consistency of colour's amazing. Now, this is heated aquamarine, so arguably that consistency is going to be easier to achieve. But my word, can you see what else it's done? Not just the colour matching, clarity matching, luster matching. Colour matching, clarity matching, luster matching. The presence of iron gives it this gorgeous colour. Now, Deb, do you love this gem because of the way that it looks, or do you love this gemstone because it's the birthstone of March, or do you love this gemstone because of all the myth and legend?
All of it. It's my birthstone.
Oh!
So I've got that connection with it initially.
Yeah.
That sort of woke me up to it. But historically, it's a gemstone that people have...
I've never known a gem with so much myth and legend.
No. No, it's amazing.
This is only myth and legend, but it's a gem that's meant to keep you safe from spiders.
Yes.
Don't know what you're meant to do with it to keep the spiders away, but anyway,
No.
make some kind of a, I don't know. It's meant to prevent travel sickness. It's meant to keep you safe if you're afraid of heights. When you go travelling, when you're on the sea. You know, it's absolutely phenomenal. Or you can love it because of the way that it looks, or both, or all three, as Deb says. Greedy girl.
I am greedy.
When it comes to gems like this, though, Deb, it's right to be greedy. It's absolutely sensational.
loud.
I can't stop thinking about this with the fluorite. I've got to get the fluorite out again. I'm sorry, I've got to do it.
I'm glad.
I don't care. I just don't care anymore. That fluorite. Gee whiz. I almost said something very rude then. It's just amazing. Just look at it. Just look at that. Look at that combo. That aquamarine looks very Paraiba-like, doesn't it? It really does.
Actually, yeah. It does. It
hints of colour.
It's got a glow about it as well.
Yes, doesn't it just?
Yeah.
Which is unusual to have the glow. And it's almost like it retains the light. Okay, let's face it. Strands of aquamarine like this do not come along every day. So let's be prepared. Be prepared for a higher price point, yeah, than usual. That's better than I thought where we were going to be. Okay, fantastic. Do you know what? It's not your price. It's not your price. Rob is literally punching the show controller in there. Is it because it doesn't want to drop the price? It's scared. Have a look at this. $47.95. Fantastic. Absolutely amazing. Under £50 for this level of quality. Is it gem quality? Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Do you know what, though? It's not your price. A double dropper. A double dropper, double dipper, double dropper, double whatever you want to call it. 37.95. That's ridiculous. Absolutely amazing. You are loving it. Well done. Isn't that fantastic? $37.95. They call him Double Dipper Rob. What is going on? What's going on? Amazing. 37. Now the potential for that is just amazing, isn't it?
Yeah. You could really go to town, couldn't you, and put loads into one piece. Big drop earrings, chandelier earrings, and glamorous tassels.
Glamorous tassels. Oh, I like that. What about with the, come on, I know we're all thinking it.
Oh,
yeah. With the angelite, excuse me, with the, that is almost exactly the same blue.
Wow.
Wow. Oh, look at that luster. Look at that.
Oh, I'm loving that strand.
Oh, the luster's amazing. Whoa, look at the colour. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Beautiful. 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 What are these? Metallics. No, really? Oh, let's do it. Oh, ooh. Ollie's been looking for hematite for his friend. Your friend wants some hematite.
There's tons on that strand. I had a strand like this in a kit. I think it was last year. And it just went on forever.
Forever. So you've got wheels. Big wheels keep on turning. Blue hematite keeps on burning. So you've got, can I show you this? And then I'm going to do something. I'm going to perform some magic. It's blue. But it's, oh, hang on. But it's purple. Hang on. Whoa. All right, come on. Just give me a bit of room. It's blue, it's purple. Oh no, it's just not working, is it?
Fighting back.
There's purple. Could you see the purple? There you go. There you go. It's blue, it's purple. It's like Tommy Cooper's in the studio, isn't it? Blue. No, he was notoriously awful at magic though, wasn't he? But he's actually very good. There you are. Look, you can see it on the recording there. Blue and purple, blue and purple, blue, purple, blue, purple, gold, blue, purple, gold. Are you trying to make up for my appalling presentation on this strand? by me not being able to do magic by that price point? He didn't say no, so yes, I assume that's probably right then. $3.95, absolutely fantastic. Look at that. Blue and purple. I wonder how many gems you're actually getting on this strand, Deb. I mean, that's just going to be unbelievable, isn't it?
It is. It is. They do go on for ages, especially if you turn them flat end on and use them like buttons.
Oh, yes,
or
nice
wire wrap
idea.
them onto frames.
Oh, yes. You could channel set them, couldn't you, in that way? You really could. Hematite's a really awesome gem. It's a really, really metallic gemstone. So do wear it. Use it in your genuine gemstone jewellery, either as a gemstone or by using it as a metallic bead. You know, you really do have the best of both worlds there. It's stunning. Great gemstone for guys to wear. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful, beautiful quality there. Well done. Absolutely amazing. I can imagine people of all ages wearing this.
Yeah,
as Colin said the other day, the young and the young at heart. He's so diplomatic, isn't he? The young and the young at heart. Everyone, literally everyone. In fact, I can imagine Colin wearing this as well. The young and the young at heart. Amazing, well done. Just $3.95, brilliant deal there, well done. Plus you've also got your 30-day money-back guarantee. Debbie in New Jersey likes this so much she's bought two. Well done. I reckon we need to do something Thanksgiving-y for our American audience this year.
That's
27th
a nice
of November.
idea.
It's normally the last Thursday in November, isn't it? Which is normally around about the 27th.
Pumpkin pie. Nom nom nom.
Nomma nomma nomma. Nomma nomma nomma. Oh, what is that? Is it fluorite again? Little pairs.
Oh, aren't they
Little
gorgeous?
pairs of fluorite. Hardly any of these available. Look at that. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Do you know what this reminds me of? Monet's water lily paintings.
Yes. The blues and the lilacs.
Yes.
Yeah.
He was one of the leading of the. He was the leader of Impressionism. Impressionism. Is it Impressionism?
Yes.
I don't know. Maybe I don't really know. Shouldn't really have. I instantly regretted it as soon as I said that. Anyway, it's like Monet, not Manet. Monet, because he's another guy. He's another artist.
Is another
Manet.
guy.
You weren't paying attention at art college, were you, Ollie? No, exactly. So Monet, like his water lily gardens. Anyway, here we go. Totally natural, absolutely beautiful. $6.95. Now, looking at this, would it go with the colour change fluorite? You betcha. You betcha. You betcha. I'm going to pop it on the desk, actually. Look at that. See? Deep. Oh, yes! Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Amazing. Well done. Oh, you guys. I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts. I've got a pearl pendant. I've got green amethyst faceted barrels. Yeah. See there? The pearl pendant. Okay. Okay. Oh, yeah. Beauty. You are an absolute beauty, you are. And the pendant's not bad either. Oh, Deb, I love working with you. What have you got under the desk? What are you hiding under the desk? Oh, plastic bag.
I was trying to tidy up my rubbish.
Trying to tidy up our rubbish. Anyway, here we go.
And then I got distracted by
the pearl.
The pearl.
Genuine freshwater cultured pearl with 925 sterling silver. Beautiful setting. Absolutely gorgeous with your sterling silver flower design around the edge with your claw set pearl. This has all been done for you. So you don't have to set the pearl, it's all been done for you. Absolutely gorgeous. A couple of little jump rings on top there. It could be a little spacer, couldn't it? With the AA plus tanzanite, yes, that we did earlier on. Absolutely. With the, whatchamacallit, the angelite.
Whatchamacallit? Oh, yes.
Okay, it's going to be the most amazing price point. I'm being to $9.95. Woo! It's not $9.95. It's $6.95. Whoa! Absolutely fab. Does that look? That does not look like a $6.95 pendant.
Doesn't.
Is it the right kind of size? If you wanted to make a ring, you know that those rings are all the rage at the minute. You can have these kind of charms hanging from rings.
Yes. Yeah.
You could. You absolutely could, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Ooh, lots of people coming through for these, lots of multi-bidders. Woohoo!
Yeah, I was going to say get 2, and then you could use the tubes from the amber strand.
Oh, lovely.
As earrings, and have one of these off the bottom.
Oh, yes! Absolutely fantastic. Well done. Lots of people coming through to get 2s. Pam in Northumberland's come through to get 5 of these bad boys. Good for you. 6 of these bad boys even. Well done, lovey. Are you going to be creating jewellery for maybe bridesmaids or flower girls? Are you going to be creating a whole wedding suite of jewellery? This could be an absolute, this could be such a beautiful little addition. Well done, well done. Almost 20 of you, 18 of these sitting in baskets. Well done. Check your baskets out. Absolutely gorgeous. For that price there, for $6.95, why don't you hang it off your keys? It's only $6.95. You may as well.
Foam charm.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Oh, with your Peruvian findings, the guys are saying. Yes.
Yeah.
That's a nice idea.
Yeah, you could have it maybe suspended in the centre.
Oh, yes, lovely.
Yeah.
Do you know what? Almost every single person who's come through to get that has multi-bought. Eleanor's multi-bought 3. Susan's got 5. Sylvia's got 2. Tessa's got 2. Amanda's got 3. Loads of multi-bidders. Wow. Excuse me. Right, okay. Final opportunity today. I love this. Ooh. We had this before. Both Rob and I picked up this strand at separate points before the show, and I said to him, I've got such an amazing strand coming up. I say, you have scheduled such an amazing strand in the show. And Rob said, it's not as good as the one that I'm going to show you, and it was both the same strand. I guess you had to be there. It was a really good story. It's a lovely story. Good story, Carol. Well done. Anyway, that to one side. Rubbish stories to one side. This is an awesome strand. Natural Prasiolite. Now, we had to ring our resident gemologist, Hannah Oxbury, to get verification on that. This is 100% natural green amethyst. I think if you're going to do this kind of faceting, this kind of quality with a green amethyst, it's got to be natural. It's got to be, you know, above and beyond what you would normally expect to see. It is absolutely premium quality green amethyst you're going to be getting here. A gorgeous silvery grey green rather than your bright kind of peridot green. It's absolutely amazing, and it is 100% natural. I love the faceting on these, the fact that it's kind of almost like carved.
Yeah.
Like a wooden figure.
Yes, definitely.
It's absolutely beautiful. The price is absolutely amazing. We're just gonna honour that lowest price point. It is amazing, amazing, amazing. It's just £59.95. Add it to your order. It's one of the most unusually faceted, I would go as far to say custom cut strands of genuine gemstones that we've ever had on JewelleryMaker. And for it to be natural as well is even better. Absolutely superb. Gorgeous quality there for less than £60. Each one of these, a ring, a pendant. But you are getting that absolute custom cut quality. Well done everyone for just £59.95. Fantastic, well done. Beautiful. With the silver spaces that was with the amber strand.
Yeah,
gorgeous.
Earrings
with
as
the
well
amber
would be
indeed.
amazing because you'd get all the movement, so you'd see all the light going around the facets.
Oh yeah, good call.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or rosary link, sterling silver chain and rosary link in between. That again would give you all the movement, and the light could really play with the gemstone surface.
And it would give each one of those gemstones a chance to shine.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Oh, Deb, I'm going to zip on over to you. Have you had fun today?
I have. It's been lovely.
You're fabulous. I blooming love you. If only for the fact you made me an Iron Man. My very own Iron Man.
To treasure forever.
To treasure forever. Yeah. Absolutely. When are you next with us, Deb?
Tomorrow afternoon.
Oh, fantastic! Deb's with you tomorrow afternoon. I'm here tomorrow morning. I think it's with Gemma Crow, which is going to be brilliant.
I think it is.
I keep being told we have the best deal of the day ever tomorrow, which is a stunning sort of snake chain.
Ooh.
Is that the Freeview Fiesta? Ooh. What is the deal of the day? Lavender opal. Oh my word.
Ah,
and it's 2
nice.
strands. And it's a ridiculous price. You can tell I'm being fed this information, can't you? And it's amazing. Yes. That is all coming up tomorrow. Now, who's coming up now? Becky and who? And Vicky. Guest designer Vicky, right, fantastic. Sorry, I had lots of different voices then. Absolutely fantastic. Brilliant. Deb, you've been amazing. I'm going to make the Iron Man sit up there. There he is. It literally is like Robert Downey Jr. is in the studio. There he is. There he is. There.
That's it. Sit still, mate. Oh, no. No.
The Iron Man DVD is going to be filmed over the next few weeks. It's quite an in-depth DVD, as I'm sure you can imagine.
It's quite a complex piece.
Oh, Deb Rudge, I blooming love you. Don't go anywhere. Becky and Vicky coming up next. Bye, guys.
We here at JewelleryMaker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're